Hello everybody, it's me, Chiaki Mitama, your cat goddess VTuber extraordinaire. Hello, how are you all doing? Hi Shog, hey Tara, hi Soda. Good to have y'all here. We're starting a new game today, so mostly we decided to just start streaming today because the weather is incredibly forgiving. It's incredibly forgiving. Like, it is less than 30 degrees in my room right now. That is impossible. How is this happening? Why? Why is today this cool? I don't know. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm just gonna go and do it. Yeah, we're not cooking alive for once on a July day. Friendship remade with the hat looks good on me. Yeah. Did you know that we can like tip it? It's a fedora, right? So we can just be like, my lady, my lady, my lady. We're doing all right. Today was a long day. Long as always, I guess. Just general day of work, and more work. What else? What to say? I mean, there was a ton of shit that happened, but honestly, it was mostly just me going, yeah. Honestly, we're a little tired. We're a little tired because we've been not sleeping well, and it's because we keep staying up late at night to read stuff. We're reading stuff. Reading completely wholesome, normal things. Actually, honestly, it was kind of wholesome last night. We are super behind on our reading list. We have not read some things that we really needed to be caught up on. Well, not really needed to be caught up on, but you know, like we had not read. What's it called? I just call it Lulu's story, but the what's it called? Xandra's like epic novel that we stopped reading around October last year because we just got busy and we have a terrible sense of we're terrible at like reading. Like more than 2,000, more than 1,000 words, and our brain shuts down, and so it takes us considerable effort to like dedicate ourselves to reading. It's not porn. We were reading Xandra's light novel that's now become a fantasy, full-on fantasy thick novel. Heavy novel. It's really good, by the way. I mean, honestly, okay, like, I know people are sometimes like, well, what's with all the gender euphoria, blah 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 blah, and it's like, well, okay, you know what, it's no longer a light novel. No, yeah, it is a really, really good epic. It has so much good call. The writing style is good too. Honestly, I would check it out if you can. I think the first section of the book is out in a compiled volume, so absolutely check that out. You think you fixed your E key? That's good. I'm glad that you can hit the E key. And hello, Autumn. How you doing? Mew 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 to you too. Meow meow meow. Mew 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 mew. Meow mew 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 meow 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 meow. Also, milady. To you too, Autumn. You have read it? There is sex, though. There's like, what, 3 instances of sex, I guess? Having fancy waffles for breakfast? Fancy waffles, like with chicken? Or like blueberries, chocolate? What makes them fancy? What makes them fancy? I hope they are. It is 12:30. Okay. Well, if it's 12:30 at night, it's fine. It's morning. If it's 12:30 in the afternoon, it's fine. It's brunch. Waffles are a brunch, okay? So they're good anytime. Like, when you change bodies, you gotta try things out, right? Well, it's not so much, you know, Lou was trying things out. Lou just The prince, I swear to fucking God, the prince just needs to fucking own up to it. The two of them, both of them need to fucking own up to themselves. And they are terrible at this. They are terrible at admitting their own faults. Yeah, no, I mean, it's clear. It's clear. And the prince loves her back. But they're both really fucking stubborn. It's brunch autumn. It's autumn brunch. Yeah. But yeah, overall, good story. Having fun. I need to read another 10,000 to 20,000 word chapter after this. Well, not really after I need to, but like, we got through a major one, and now we're just kind of like, oh my God, it's so much. It's so much, right? Cool hat. Yeah, exactly. It's like we are describing a romance novel. But do romance novels usually have like epic magical shenanigans with witches and shit? And constant callbacks to prior details? Oh, they got raspberry compote. Okay, a whole banana yogurt. Okay, that is really fucking fancy. And honestly, solid choice. A little bit a lot. Like, okay, you got raspberry, banana, and coconut, and maple syrup with bacon. That is a lot of flavors just kind of playing into a medley. Probably really good. Probably very sweet. Probably very filling. But also, like, holy fuck, that's a lot. Usually, like, if we got like waffles, it would just be like, all right, some syrup, maybe some raspberry, maybe some blueberry. And keep it simple, you know. Focus on the flavors. Focus on the various flavors. We don't need to like reinvent the wheel here. But turns out we should. That sounds like a really good meal there. Yeah. Yeah. So where were we? Yeah. So we've been reading that. We've been reading another story that's been kind of on our mind. It's been really fun. That we probably can't mention online here because it's absolutely that's porn. But it's become okay. So it's really funny. It's funny. It's a story that is now in its third chapter, and the author needed to just put it out there, like needed to publish the third chapter because she wrote 20,000 words, like 22,000 words. For the third chapter. And also, captions aren't working. God damn it. Let's see. Is that... Hello? Captions? 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 Captions. Okay, it seems like captioning decided to fuck itself for whatever reason. Oh. All I needed to do was click on it again. It's really funny when you just have to click on things. Like, even though you just clicked on them, you just have to click on them one more time. Like, I don't know why. It's just like, you gotta click on it 3 times. Or 2 times. Or 5 times. It's like, we were doing nothing wrong differently. You know, we weren't doing anything differently from there. It's just that the moment you did it one more time, it just does that. All you need to do was to swear. Exactly. We just need to tell the computer sometimes, hey, we are not having it. Fuck you. And there you go. It works. Anyway, hello. Welcome to, okay, Adensta Satellite. I'm going to call you 9. Click until the mouse gets destroyed. Exactly. Hello, Morpho, as well. Thank you for the headpats. Wow. But yeah, so we were reading a story that was like initially porn. And it turns out, like, I don't know, first chapter was like kind of porny, but not that porny. And then second chapter was just like absolutely porny. And then the third chapter comes out and there's just like, okay, now we're going to get into the world building and all the lore and all of the politics that's happening here that we've been alluding to in the first few chapters, but you didn't really get to see in full detail because, you know, everyone was fucking all the time. But now we're really getting into it, and it's like, and the author herself is just like, I don't know if I should be doing this because honestly, like, I'm doing this on a porn site. Is this what people should want to be reading? And I'm like, yes, please keep doing it. Sorry about the username. It was 2 a.m. when I was forced to make it and I couldn't have any special characters. That's fair. Don't worry. At least people will remember you as TIL9. I'll call you till 9. Hey, procrastinator. How you doing? What's up with you? Welcome. Yeah, just talking about our reading habits. We were reading extremely normal light novels. And then now we talked about the other light novel that the other high fantasy novel that we're reading that is totally a legitimate piece of work. Now that it is 40,000 words long and most of it isn't actually horny. How does this happen? How does every author just end up doing that? Like, hey, I'm gonna write something really sexy. Nope. Oops. It's all lore. Is it Homestuck? No, it's not Homestuck. If you really want to know, ask me on Discord. Ask me in the Discord server, and I will probably be able to link it to you. Not here, though, because we are Say-So streamers, right? We are Say-So. We don't even know how people came to be on this earth. We just learned when we were little kitties that a stork brings you to your parents, and that's how babies are made, right? Right. Okay. It's very hard to do porn without a plot. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you don't need it, but sometimes you get really into it, right? It's very important. It's very important. The plot is the most important aspect of the porn. It's not even the porn that I'm here for. I'm here for the plot. And then you realize, wait a second, why am I reading this for the plot? But then you realize, wait, hold on a sec. We're asexual. That's why. Okay, fair enough. Join our Discord. We apparently share porn now. Dear, we've been sharing porn for a long time in the Discord. Even though we don't know what porn is. We have no idea what porn is. Yeah. Anyway. Asexual high five. Yes, asexual high five. Also, we missed out yesterday. But happy belated non-binary awareness day. Indeed. Chiaki over here. Whitehead here. She is non-binary among us. We, Miyaki and Mia over here, identify as women, but Chiaki over here definitely non-binary in a lot of ways. Meow meow meow. You want to know what porn it is? You want to know what porn is? I want you to show me. Well, you're asking the wrong person. You should ask somebody else who knows. Technically, you are a paragirl. Nice. Like paralegal, but like para girl. Yeah. Or parasect. Like the Pokemon. Parasect. I bet. Yeah. Yep. You produce porn like 2 days. Was that porn? Oh my god. Non-binary high five too. Everyone gets a non-binary high five if you're non-binary in the chat. All right, hands up. Just someone who mostly identifies as women, but has some non-binary qualities. That's fair. Boobies are porn, dear. Basically. Aha. I see. Yeah. No, I mean, we're not too strongly attached to gender. But for the sake of convenience, we definitely like to assert that we are women in a lot of contexts, because otherwise people just kind of ignore us and just, purposely misgender us, even though we've been out for like well over a decade, because, people are bad at this. You identify as an 8-gender princess. Absolutely valid and absolutely beautiful. You are the best princess deer ever. Okay. Happy collective birthday to all MBs. You were perceived for one whole day. Your day is over. Shut up. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway. So yeah, we've had the Centennial Case, Shishima's story. We're gonna go right into the game here, because we have been not going into the game for a good while. We had been meaning to stream this game for quite a while, actually, like since last year, like early last year, probably early last year, because it was when one of our partners, yes, was playing it on their Hello, Ika. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I recognize you from Blue Sky. Yes. Hope you're having a good evening, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so one of our partners was playing this game, and it was like, oh, this is like one of those games. Cool. This looks really fun. And then we never actually played it, because I came over and I wanted to hang out, and playing a video game about that story heavy isn't quite something that you really can do when you're like constantly just trying to like headbutt a gal, Yeah. A woo. So then this game was basically on our list of things to do for like a long time, a real long time. It was just like, okay, we're going to play this game. We even got this game. We even bought this game. I don't fucking know. Like last August or something? Yeah, like probably last year's Steam sale, like summer sale. You were surprised this entire conversation earned you a follow? It's all right, don't worry. It's fine. This is what people are here for, and we're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep providing the content people expect us to provide, which is just our motor mouth running as we talk about irreverent things. Yeah. You're fine, Soda. Don't worry about it. Unless Shog has taken any offense. But yeah. People are here for the porn. Okay, here's the thing though, Shog. There is no porn in the Twitch chat. There is no porn on the Twitch stream. This is a say-so stream. We are not allowed to. We're not even allowed to swear. We're not allowed to fucking swear here. Okay? No swearing. Okay. Yeah. So, where the fuck was I? Right. So, we probably bought this game last summer sale. It isn't like my bits aren't publicly available on the internet anyway. Dear, you shouldn't just share your bits online. The bits should be contributed in a measured and private way in a Twitch tier, and preferably in like increments of 100 rather than like 1. Like, okay, 1 bit, congrats, like thank you so much for the 1 penny. It's cute. We do that sometimes, but like honestly, come on. What are you doing with giving me a penny? It's almost like, hey, I'm tipping you a penny, not even 2 cents. You're gonna do a swear? I'm not gonna say that word. We're not gonna say that word, okay? You can't make me swear. In any case, yeah, so we've been really interested, mostly because it was like it seemed like, hey, this seems like a, like, Taisho era Japanese murder mystery thing, and it's like, okay, this seems exciting. This seems a little bit like Umineko, but less mad, like less wild. Yeah. I really can't tip, I see. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's mostly just like I have biddy rewards set up, but you have to pay more for something cool, right? And I want to one day see the hilarious biddy rewards that you will never ever see. It is there, waiting, lying in wait for the most hilarious moments, and you will never see it because we don't stream in a way that entices people to throw money at us, and we don't expect it either. You don't, like, absolutely do not have to spend money on us anyway, because we're going to be doing this for free. We're spending money to stream for you, okay? We're spending money, we're buying money with our own games. We're not expecting a return. We're commissioning art because we want to, because we're Bane. We want followers, we want people to pay attention to us. That's why we're doing this, okay? In any case, right, so we were gonna play this game. It seemed really interesting. We never really figured out how to play this game, but it looked a lot like those Dreamcast. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, right, 9 till 9. Let me give you a follow before I head to bed, in case you'll stream when I'm not supposed to sleep. Well, thank you so much. Yes, we are very sporadic in streaming, but typically we're around this hour, 6, 7. On weekends, we're a little bit more earlier. Like, we'll start at like 1 p.m. on a Saturday. But yeah, otherwise, please, by all means, get some rest. Don't feel like you have to be here. Absolutely prioritize your rest. And we also have a archive VOD channel on YouTube as well, so you can check that out and yeah, catch up on any content you missed or hang out with me online elsewhere. Yeah. And I get that I also want people to pay attention to me. You have a different plan for it though. Well, whatever you do, we hope that people pay it, you just, the most badass way to do it is stand on top of a tall point and say, "Witness me," and do something like fucking radical. But don't endanger yourself as you do it. Though honestly, if you're doing a witness me moment, I guess you're probably endangering yourself. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we started looking into the game and we finally installed it today because we were like, okay, why not do this? And we're finally like learning, like, oh, this is like an interesting kind of game. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see how it goes. We'll probably do, this is probably like what, a 3-4 stream game, maybe 5, maybe 6, who knows? But we'll do it as we can. Witness me as I eat this chili dog is my suggestion. That's just our food channel. We just post our chili dogs and you all get to watch me eat it. And thank you for the headbands. Wow. Okay. Before we get sidetracked any further, doop. All right. Display the game text in English? Sure. For your sake. We could do it in Japanese if we really want. But I'm guessing you all want to understand what they're saying. Our VTuber model is fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it good? Our mama is super friggin' talented. Her name is Hikaru. She's like basically a professional animator and stuff on in the Japanese like mobile gaming world, and also like a super mom. She drew and rigged everything here. This hat, of course, is separate, but we're wearing the fedora for the sake of uh, the 1920s aesthetic here, okay? But yeah, she did a really good job, and it's very wobbly. It's very wobbly, and we have like expressions, and like it's really fun. It's really fun. It's a really fun model. Yeah. Okay, okay. Play the game audio in English? No. No, we watch an anime, okay? We watch an anime. Also, okay. Accessibility, display closed captions. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I think that does it. Confirm settings? Yes. This video contains all the clues to solving the mysteries. Who will be killed and by whom? Watch closely and reason it out. Okay. Oh, also, we're gonna kill this. Jimbocho in Tokyo. The year is 2022. And it is Haruka Kagami's book signing. This is Haruka Kagami. I'm glad she's COVID conscious. You gonna head out? Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good evening.
これもすべてエイジさんのおかげですよ。ありがとうございます。わざわざ並ばなくても来るんだったら言ってくれたらよかったのに。本当に私のサインが欲しくて来たんですか？それともあかりさんに会いに？いや。あ、まあ二人の顔が見たかったってのはまあ確かなんだけど、今日はお願いがあってきたんだ。お願い？ああ。
Favor.
今度俺の成果で100年に一度の代替わりの行事があるんだけど、その時にどうしても調べてほしいことがあって。エイジさんのご実家って富士山麓にある立派なお屋敷ですよね。あ
あ。Rich boy.
長年にわたって医療、とりわけ老化抑止の研究を続けてきた家系なんですが、ちょっと恥ずかしながら親父とこじれて家を飛び出してきた身でして、そこで作家のはるかさんの手を借りて取材という体裁で調べられないかと。何を調べるんですか？
A feature story. She's a journalist.
うちに伝わる不老の果実、そして掘り起こされた白骨死体について。
We found a dead body in our yard. I want you to look into it.
静岡県富士峰郡天満村にあります日本家屋の庭で昨日午後3時頃白骨化した遺体が発見され110番通報がありました。遺体は大きな桜の木の根元にあり、年齢や性別は不明ということで警察は身元の確認を急いでいます。
Okay. Well, that's been dead for a while. And I don't know how calling a writer will solve anything. Pretty house, though. The prologue. The Cherry Blossom Festival ceremony. Do you have anything to do with that? No! We did not kill anyone yet. Okay, this is Yoko Shijima. That's a nice matcha right there. Perfect amount of foam. Very well done. You can tell that she's been doing this for a long time. feel like the bull... I mean, the bull is quite eccentric.
エイジさんが小説の監修もしてらしたなんて。
はい。この加賀美遥さんが書いたミステリー小説の価格交渉をエイジさんにお願いしてるんです。
じゃあトリックなんかも彼が？
トリックは私が。
すごいわね。私もたまに読みますけど、犯人が分かったためしかなくて。何か読むコツとかあるんですか？
そうですね。
Critical reading
ミ
skills.
ステリーには当然謎っていうものがありますよね。その謎を解く手がかりも必ずある。それらを結びつけて考えてみると、なんとなく仮説が浮かび上がってくるものなんですよ。
謎と手がかりを結びつける？
はい。
So a T-bowl in Japan usually is pretty big. Oh my god.
謎を解く手がかりも必ずある。
I see.
私はこの頭の中の思考空間で謎と手がかりをパズルのように組み合わせ、仮説を導き出し、論理の道をつなげていく。
Okay, Sherlock.
その推理をサポートするのが俺か。
あくまで私の頭の中のイメージのエイジさん。
I like how Eiji is just a figment of her imagination.
やってみましょう。
Why is he here? They're doing a T tutorial. This is the cognitive reasoning space. On the left, you'll find some mysteries already in place with clues floating around them. Combine them to advance your reasoning. I see. Yeah, no, a Japanese tea bowl is typically pretty large for what you're drinking. You never fill it to the brim, and it's there to mostly appreciate the pottery rather than anything else. And so like Japanese tea, you're supposed to drink it in about 3 or 4 sips. You're not supposed to you don't get a whole lot. And a lot of people were like, oh, you just get like 4 sips and you're done. No, you can just keep going is the thing. It's just that, you want to call it at a reasonable amount after a reasonable amount of sips. She imagines him better dressed than he was. Checks out. Yeah, I think she's headcanoning him as someone far more competent than meets the eye. Though I'm guessing that he's quite competent himself. There are open spaces around the mysteries. Mysteries and clues can be connected by placing relevant clues in the spaces. Okay. Just ask for more. They can't refuse you. Yeah, no, technically they can't stop until you tell them, please stop, I'm good. Clues. Clues to mysteries. Oh, I might just... I see. We don't even have anything to talk about. And then we get a hypothesis. I see. Hypothesis. Clues help solve mysteries. Damn, that's a good hypothesis. But, it might just be a game theory. Connecting the two creates hypotheses. Create multiple hypotheses to uncover the truth. Okay. Also, how's audio? I feel like audio's a little quiet here. I might raise the audio volume a tiny bit. Yeah, I figured that the game audio is a little quiet. This should make it a little better, though. Okay. I'm also going to move myself a little over, because I saw that I was covering up some text. Alright. I think that's good. Okay, AD to switch scenes and left and right, blah, 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 RF. Okay, so this is going to be like a whole thing where I have to deal with things, don't I? Complete the reasoning. Reasoning is complete when enough hypotheses have been created. Oh, that's how she was explaining the whole thing.
謎と手がかりを結びつけて仮説を立てる。それがミステリーを読むコツです。
山瀬さんは編集をなさっているんですよね。英二さんとは。
価格設定の交渉してくれる先生を探していたところ知り合いまして、今日のことも無理言って取材をお願いしたんです。ご快諾いただきありがとうございます。
主人がぜひにって。どうぞゆっくりしていってくださいね。
Okay, how's the master of the house gonna be? Is he gonna be kind of a dick? Oh, here he comes.
あら、お似合いですわ。
Oh no, it's Eiji.
着物なんて何年ぶりだろ
へえ、かっこいいじゃないですか。ほんと見違えました。
う。下手な格好して桜参りに参加するのもな。わざわざ用意してくれたし、何より。
What's most important? You want to look good for Akari? What's most important? Do we fuck with them? Do we just fucking fuck with him? Yes. Of course we are.
あかりさんにかっこいいところを見せたかったから？
違うよ。
でも着物があってよかった。
どなたかの着物なんですか？
いや、これは昔俺のために仕立ててもらったやつで。
ああ、お客様でしたか。申し訳ございません。
Oh.
お久しぶりです。
すいません。俺会ったことありましたっけ？
そうね、弥生さんがいらしたのは3年前だから2人は初対面かしら。その前にどこかで。
Oh, is she a maid?
なんだか懐かしい香りがしたものですから。
You smell
私
familiar.
かもシトラスの香水使ってるから。
そう言われるとほんのりいい香り。こちら住み込みでお手伝いをしてもらってる弥生さん。
Damn, a live-in maid.
この後の桜前に使い最後を揃えておけと旦那様に申し付けられたんですが、どこにあるのかわからないものがございまして。
それなら一緒に見ましょう。英二さん、私は後で合流するわ。しじま桜のところに先に皆さんで行かれてて。
あの方が英二さんのお母様？
Absolutely body him
失礼
in
です
front
が
of.
もしかして義理の？
なんでわかった？
Oh.
ですね。
Also, yeah, always be funny as a prankster and, you know, be the worst person in front of everyone as a detective. It's only natural because that's what these people have to like deal with, right? They're stuck with me. I'm not stuck with them having to, you know, solve the murder. They're stuck with me until I solve the murder. All right, yeah, I think we got that. So does he come up with the crime tricks too? Yoko asked if Eiji comes up with the crime tricks. She seems to think he's the one who devises the tricks. Proof that Yoko is Eiji's stepmother. Are we? I see. There seems to be some distance between the two of you. Hypothesis. There's distance. As shown by the way she spoke to him. There's a chance Yoko isn't Eiji's birth mother. Bit of a... I mean, Eiji also left the house, right? He ran out, so he might have some awkward issues with dealing with, you know, his parents. So it might not be that they're, you know, just that close, is the thing. I'm glad that there was a spare kimono for him. Oh, that's a good point, though. This one... This for sure... This for sure is a thing that, you know, as somebody who is blood related and probably much more longer involved, is something that, you know, you didn't know you had your own kimono. Yeah. Yoko seemed happy that there was a spare kimono for Eiji. If she was his mother, she'd know he had a kimono. There's a chance Yoko isn't Eiji's birth mother. Fair. I feel like, okay, but is that enough? Do I just slap it in? Is that how it works? You don't need to connect it? Okay. To solve a case, you must select and present a hypothesis as the basis of your reasoning. A hypothesis must be created first. Okay. I think she didn't know you had a kimono is much more of a compelling story than it seemed like you two didn't seem to know each other very well. Let's see. Hey, Stout. How you doing?
陽子さんは英二さんの着物があることを知らなかったようでした。お母さんだったら知ってるはずですし、そもそも若すぎます。
She's too fucking young.
それにさっき英二さん何か言おうとしてやめましたよね。何よりこの着物はお母さんがくれたものだから、そう言おうとしたんじゃないですか。
5歳さんなんだよ。陽子さんは俺が家を出た後に親父と結婚したんだ。
へえ、
Makes sense.
感じのいい方ですね。
ああ、まあな。
陽子さん、白骨死体が見つかった時家にいらしたんですよね。後でその状況も聞かないと。
あくまでも取材だって手にしておいてくれよ。いろいろ調べてるってバレたら親父に何て言われるか。
え、そんなに怖いんですか。
まあ会えばわかるさ。
え
さあ、桜を見に行こう。
Let's go look at the cherry tree where we found the dead body. It's a nice kimono. I like the coloring. It's very, very modern, I think.
これがしじま桜。
100年ぶりか。
Oh, that's a big tree.
まさか本当に咲くとはな。
この桜の下から白骨死体が見つかったんですよね。
ああ。一体誰が殺して埋めたのか。
え、殺された？
I mean, obviously.
例の白骨死体、胸のあたりに刃物で傷つけられたような跡があったの。
そんな。でもそれなら警察が調べてくれるんじゃないですか。
親父が警察に突っかかってるんだよ。あの白骨死体の身元が分かるまでは決して公にしてくれるなって警察に言ったんだけど、どうやらマスコミに情報が漏れたらしくてね。もっともそれがなくてもどうやら100年ほど前の死体らしいし、警察も捜査を急ぐ理由がない。だから俺がこの謎を解き明かしたい。
英二さんが知りたいのは。
You want to eat the petals? Lovely. Absolutely. Eat them to your heart's content. The identity of the skeleton, right? The identity of the killer from 100 years ago, right? I mean, I feel like we want to know who the hell this is, right? Unless people already kind of know. There's a good chance that people might already know who this dead body is. But we want to know.
白骨死体の正体ですよね。
死体の身元も殺した犯人もどっちもだよ。
100年も前の白骨死体の真相を今更知ったところでどうするんですか。
俺には大きな意味があるんだ。あの白骨死体は志島の家に伝わる不老の実に関係しているんじゃないかと俺は踏んでいる。
不老の実、前も言ってましたけど何ですかそれ。
正しくは時軸の角の子の実。古事記にも出てくる不老不死のありがたい果物で、俺は亡くなった母さんから聞かされたんだ。
Ah.
代々志島の家にはその不老の実が伝わっている。俺は見たこともないし親父も教えてくれない。でもあの家のどこかにあるなら俺が見つけ出してそれを未来の医療に役立てたい。
エイジさん研究者なのにとんでもないこと言いますよね。
いやいや、人の老化は科学で解決できる見込みがあるんだ。
え、
人間の染色体の末端にはテロメアという細胞分裂の回数を決めるチケットのようなものがある。このチケットを消費することが老化だと思ってくれたり、でも自然界にはそのチケットがいつまでもなくならない存在がある。
なくならない？
Plants?
例えばがん細胞とかな。
Oh.
奴らが無限に増殖を繰り返すのはテロメアが都度修復されるため、いわば不老なんだ。
I see.
だから人を不老にする成分を含んだ果実があったとしても決しておかしくはない。
人を不老にする果実。なんだっけ。
I don't know if just eating a fruit will make you immortal, but I mean, sure. 核のこの時軸の I think it's no, I think it's 核のこの Immortality
核の子
cancer.
の
時軸の核の好み。時軸でいいよ、長いから。
その時軸と白骨死体にどんな関係があるんですか？
時軸をめぐって今から100年前に殺人事件が起きたという話を入手したんだ。あの白骨死体は年代的にそれに絡んでいるかもしれない。
殺人事件。
俺もあんまり詳しくはないんだけど、志島家では昔から未解決事件に巻き込まれたり事故死したりする人が多くてね。頼む、はるかさん。俺は時軸のありかと志島家にまつわる事件、あの白骨死体の真相を解き明かしたい。一緒に手伝ってくれないか？
He'll owe me one. Of course. He'll owe me one. He'll owe me one.
一つ恩を売っておくか。
Wow, that's
喜んで手
rude.
伝わせていただきます。でもどこから取り掛かればいいのか。
それなら私が資料扱ってるわ。
資料？
しかもそれは
家を出たお前が一番乗りとはな。
エイジ兄さん久しぶり。
都合のいい時だけ帰ってきて、今さら代替わりの行事に口出すわけじゃないだろうな。
鏡はるかさんですよね。探偵西森誠シリーズの。
ご存知ですか？
はい。ほら、和永兄さん、探偵西森誠シリーズだよ。論理の道がつながりましたってかっこいい決め台詞の。
知らないな。
Wow. Please read my book.
こちら作家の鏡はるかさんと担当編集の山瀬あかりさん、兄の和永と弟の光則です。
どうも。お二人は何をされにこちらへ？
取材で来てるんだよ。
桜の下の白骨死体、ミステリー作家にはたまらないでしょう。
I do want to know more about the dead bodies and the skeletons in your closet, sir. Please buy my book, and you don't have to read it. Just buy it. Yeah, honestly, like, if you buy my book, I'm just happy that I get money. Okay, just do that. You don't even have to read it. I'll even sign it. You can just leave it on your shelf and be like, I read this, and I'll be just like, yeah, you totally read this. You totally read it. Eating some fruit, probably better chances of extending your life than what most people looking to be immortal try to do these days. That's true. That's true. Some people might die of scurvy if they don't eat fruit. This guy must have 0 friends. I don't need to play nice with him. Let's be mean.
さりげなく嫌味を返したくなる。とても興味がありますとお答えすれば満足ですか？
ミステリー作家なら当ててみてくださいよ。あれが誰の白骨死体なのか。
Yeah, sure.
論理の道はつながりましたって。
わかりました。調べてみます。
Damn, that is so wooden. I'm not even sure if it was like a real wooden acting or what.
お邪魔しています。
エイジ、久しぶりだな。
お変わりないようで。
お前に着物は似合わんな。
Wow.
仕事柄着ることがなくて助かりますよ。
白衣姿も似合ってなかったわね。
Wow. The keys to solving clues will be displayed as clues. Obtain clues with E. You can also press WS, okay, to look for clues. AD, okay.
家を飛び出してお前は一体何の研究やってるんだ。
関係ないでしょ。
まあいい。いらっしゃい。志島良栄です。
Hello.
あなたがベストセラー作家ですか？
You must be the best-selling writer. Yes, I am. Let's see. Best-selling is a bit of a stretch. You've heard of me. I'm indebted. Let's. He's an intimidating man. Let's. Well, actually, no. If we make him, if we act like we're under his thumb, the dad's gonna be like, ah, you're just like, you're as pitiful as my no good son, right? You've heard of me. It seems a little rude. It's like very presumptuous. You're just gonna be like, oh, you've heard of me. It's like, no, he's probably gonna be like, no, I just heard from everyone else about some prattling writer has come over, right? I think the best way to put it here is best-selling is a bit of a stretch because it means that we're being a little humble and it doesn't put us in anyone's debt here.
ベストセラー作家なんてそんな。
志島の桜参りに興味があるとか。桜参りは代々伝わっている100年に一度の大事な行事です。参列の次第も構わないが邪魔だけはしないでほしい。
I can ask questions, but I can't
部外者
interfere.
立ち入り禁止なのです。
ありがとうございます。ご迷惑はおかけしないとお約束いたします。
実のところあの白骨死体のせいでマスコミが余計な勘繰りをしてきていい迷惑なのです。きちんと取材をして世に出してくれるならば私たちも助かります。
あ
の人は？
ああ、庭師の草刈さん。昔から志島桜の手入れに来てくれてる。
見事だ。草刈さんのおかげです。いえ、私は何も。
The gardener's name is literally
では始めよう。
Lawnmower Man. Okay. It's very pretty. By the way, this is the same director that did The Naked Director. So, I mean, this is like quality work. These are all lanterns to commemorate the dead. A lot of people are gonna die, aren't they?
아良平さんなんですけど、私のことをどれくらいご存知なんですか？というと、ちょっと気になったんですよね。
Okay, let's see. We are about to hit ads. So before we could do a little bit, but I think we'll take a break right before we hit the actual ads and solve the case after that. To review a case, press Z to go to a screen with the relevant information. I see. Check the scene. I see. Has Roy heard of Haruka? He doesn't know I'm a mystery writer. Ryoe thought of Haruka as a best-selling writer, but he doesn't seem to know that she's a mystery writer. Okay. Alright, we'll come back and reason this out after the break. Maybe they are just commemorating the ancestors and they are like rich and have property in a very important site. So they must be able to trace it quite far back, possibly. Anyway, we'll be back after the break, and hopefully we'll puzzle this out. Hey y'all, sorry I had a slightly tummy ouchie moment because we're like that. But we're back. We're back. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I swear. Okay. Not that you look any better in a lab coat. Though they hadn't seen each other in a while, Ryoe remarked that Eiji didn't look any better in a lab coat. What is this reasoning? He read the interview. Ryoe told Eiji he didn't look good in a lab coat. Where would he have seen Eiji wearing a lab coat? He must have read the interview in the magazine. That's also how he knew about the writer that Eiji's helping, which says she is a best-selling writer in the interview. Okay. Fair. I think that's actually the better thing because that actually points out that she could be the writer that he's helping. So he's paying attention to his son who has run away from home, which means that he probably cares about him a little bit more than he lets on. I bet he read the interview.
良英さん、インタビュー記事を見て私を知ったんだと思います。英二さんの白衣が似合っていないと言っていました。多分良英さん、インタビュー記事の英二さんの写真を見たんです。
そうよ。私が前もって良英さんに送っておいたの。ついでにあなたのことも伝えておいたわ。ベストセラー作家だって。
ミステリー小説書いてることを伝えてなかったんですか？
だって他の屋敷の人ならともかく良英さんにミステリーみたいな娯楽小説書いてるって言ったら取材させてもらえないでしょ。
Good point.
大丈夫かな。あ、ところで皆さんはどちらに？
ああ、仏壇にお線香をあげるって言ってたけど。
This is a fancy place. This is like a cafeteria in a house.
どうしたんですか？
ああ、大したものじゃないんだけど、ストラップ落としちゃって。
She dropped her strap.
桜のところかな。
She's got to go get her strap.
それではるか、今のところの感想は？
桜参りにこのお屋敷、見つかった白骨死体、それに時軸、どれも謎めいてますね。あ、そういえばさっきあかりさんが言ってた資料って？
ああ、そうだ。これが取っかかりよ。英二さんが発見してきたの。
新青年、江戸川乱歩がデビューした雑誌ですね。
Oh wow.
さすがね。今から100年近く前に発売されたこの雑誌にある小説が載ったの。作者名は志島義野。
志島ってまさか英二さんのご先祖？
連作ものだったのになぜか続きが発表されることがなかった。この話に出てくるのよ、時軸が。さっき英二さんが言っていた100年前の殺人事件っていうのはこれのこと。
でも小説ですよね。
そういうことにはなってるけどね。ここに書かれている話が本当に起こった事件だったの。
つまり実話ってこと？
Remember, folks, this is
こ
a
れを
work
読め
fiction.
ば大正時代に時軸がどういう顛末をたどったのかがわかる。
このまま読んでもいいですか？
うん。でも一つだけ問題が。
問題？
ところどころ虫食いだったり亡くなっていたり完璧じゃないのよ、この話。
確かにこれを読むのは骨が折れそうですね。表現も古いし。
Reading 100-year-old Japanese is nearly impossible.
あなただったら解けるかも。
We've tried.
登場人物を身近な人に当てはめてみたら、例えばこの主人公の女の子作家志望なの。これってはるかにぴったりじゃない？
じゃあこの相手役の女水、この人は？
頭が良くて孤高な感じの男性。誰が思い浮かぶ？
You. Also, okay, so you say that this house is old and very loaded, but it's hardwood floors in a cafeteria-like setting. I feel like this is more of a hotel rather than a proper house. That said, of course, I mean, you know, it's probably limitations of a studio where they were able to shoot. Because if they really had something like this, they would probably have more of a tea room than anything. Like, even if it's a Western tea room, it would be like a living room, a sofa room, a family room kind of thing. Let's see. How can it be fiction if I'm seeing it with my own 75 eyes? Don't worry. Sometimes things, they make shit up, okay? Detective Makoto Nishimari? Who the fuck is Detective Makoto Nishimari? A boyfriend? A fellow writer? Eiji. A boyfriend!
どこにいるのそんな人。
Oh. Just flat out tells you that there's no such person. Detective Makoto Nishimari!
なんか違うな。
Oh. Okay.
まあ、エイジさんなのかな。
大事なのはあなたが想像しやすいかどうか。そこを優先してみて。
わかりました。あ、ちなみに他の登場人物は？
さっき会った志島家の人たちを置き換えてみるのはどう？
Damn.
志島家の。なるほど、やってみます。
Just write an AU.
私たちが初めて出会ったのは大正11年の春のことでした。
Wow.
先の世界戦争がもたらした好景気が終わるや、流行り病がまたこの国を襲い、たくさんの人々が命を落としました。
Shit sucked back then. See?
世の中は決して明るくありません。でもだからこそ私たちは生きる喜びを、生きる欲望をなお一層求めるのでありましょう。デモクラシー、人が生きるための自由と平等と権利、今を生きる命の花は死者のむくろの上に咲いているのです。
Man, remember when
Sono
Japan
hi-
was like a
東京市内
flourishing
某所にある後藤銀
democracy?
作という方のお屋敷である個人売買会が行われる予定でした。そこで
That's me.
不老の果実時軸が売りに出されるという噂を聞きつけた私は、どうにかして売買会に参加する方法を探っていました。
Japan
そ
was
の
like
果実を手に入れるために
Japan was like a super hot democracy in like the
今日はよろしく
1920s.
お願いね、銀作さん。
こちらこそだよ、節さん。あ、さあ、どうぞどうぞ。なんか、あ、節さんも。
Ah.
すみません。
それ返してもらえるかな。
すみません。
Man, just dropping everything, aren't you?
豚の血ですよね、それ。何に使うんですか？そんな大事そうな小瓶に入れて。私の家でも飼ってたんです。可愛がっていた豚も食用で処理されたりしていたのでよく覚えてるんです。
あんな一瞬でわかるものか。
ええ、
It's pretty thick.
まあ
Pig's blood is pretty thick.
これは大事なものでね。
Is this person going to the private auction? If so, maybe I can tag along.
Kashira. なんと偽って売りに出すんですかそれ。万病の薬？それとも竜の血？
君は誰だ？
Who are we? It's like immediately, as soon as we say something, she's just like, oh, oh, haha, hoo hoo. Ah, I see. We are the Shijima daughter who wrote the story, who was witness to the murder.
志島吉野と申します。個人売買会に参加されるんですよね。私も参加したいんです。でも参加者はそれぞれ不老不死に関わる品物を用意しなければならないと聞いて。あの人は違うのに。
あの人？
中に入っていった女の人、多分売買会の主人と特別な関係なんだと思います。そういう人は中に入れるんですよ。
どうしてそう思うんだ？
He touched her butt.
一緒に来た男性にバレないように二人は触れ合っていました。慣れた感じで。あ、待って。いいんですか？ただの豚の血だって言いふらしますよ。
私に何をしてほしい？
お供のものでも何でもいい。一緒に入れてもらえませんか？お願いします。
Please let me watch the corrupt
君の推理は間
weirdo.
違っている。彼女はれっきとした参加者だ。
What do you mean?
ちょっと。
But you're gonna let me go too,
来
right?
ないのか？
Yay!
いいんですか？
君の観察眼は面白い。役に立ちそうだ。
ありがとうございます。
Yay! Maybe grabbing butt is the secret
いらっ
code.
しゃい。はじめまして、
Possible.
草加です。個人売買会の件、節さんから伺いまして。
知り合いだったんだ。ずるい。
聞いてるよ。女水さんだね。節さん先ほどお見えになりましたよ。そちらは？
私の友のものです。お気になさらず。
She doesn't need a
そう
name.
ですか。さあさあどうぞ中へ。
Ah, the
はい橋本までお茶
1920s.
でも飲んでゆっくりしてくれたまえ。
Women don't matter.
ど
Oh,
うかされ
okay.
ましたか？
いえ。
Okay. I saw something strange in that window. She's just a woman. She's along for the ride. Ah, I see. One of those. Got it. I have plenty of bitches in my name too. Let's press the issue.
そこの窓に変なものが。
Oh, maybe it was just. How curious.
思わぬ形で売買会への潜入に成功した私は時軸を手に入れる機会を探ることになったのです。
Ah, she wants the fruit of eternal life.
これひょっとしてエイジさんとロマンス始まっちゃいません？
エイジさんじゃなくて女水さんね。あくまでも姿形だけってことで割り切ってね。
It's very hard to do that.
わかりました。戻ります。
I'm writing my AU right now.
今日はようこそ。当館の主後藤です。個人売買会はこの後1時間ほど後、正午ちょうどに始めさせていただきたいと思います。それまではどうぞご自由におくつろぎを。
皆様どうも。骨董屋を営んでおります琴宮絹と申します。すでに後藤様からお聞きかと思いますが、今回の出し物はいずれも不老長寿に関する品。皆さんの持ち寄った品物を並べて気に入ったものを競り落とすという思考です。自分の品を高く売り 他人の品を安く競り落とす腕の見せ所。せいぜい奮闘願います。
Is that what rich people do?
不労長団とものは大抵眉唾なんだろうがね。私はそのローマンスに惹かれてるわけですよ。
皆さんどのようなお品をお持ちに気になるわ。
節さんは怪奇小説をお集めになってらっしゃるとか。
だから人一倍好奇心が旺盛なの。あなたは
Someone's
何
gonna
を
die, aren't they?
竜の血です。飲めば不老になるという伝説は洋の東西を問わずあまたあり、多くの権力者がこれを求めてきました。
竜の血、本物だとしたら貴重なものだ。
本当は
Buy
豚
yachts
松な
with
んだけど。
smaller yachts and stuff. Wow, rude. Why would you just say that?
自分のこれはある地方の八幡宮に収められていたものです。伝説ではかの平将門公の刀ども。
Why are you stealing shit?
将門公は首を落とされてもその首が腐らなかったと言います。その将門公の刀ともなればこれも不老にまつわる品の一つと言えるでしょう。
ちょっと持たせて。
危ないですよ。
今日は誰の血を吸いたがっているのかしら。
節さん。
私が持ってきたのはね。
Oh.
皆さん、時軸の格の好みの伝承はご存知？
田島守が常世の国で見つけたというあれですか？
よく知ってるわね。
仕事ですから。
正則さんは医学者で陸軍科学研究所のお仕事もなさっているとか。
兵士の身体強化、ひいては不老長寿についての調査と研究をしております。
ある地方にはね、その不老の果実を代々守り続けている家があるんですって。
それは初耳ですね。
ところがその家は没落し、数あった時軸は全て失われてしまった。
Is this your
だけ
family?
どね、私は偶然にも手に入れてしまったのよ。ほら。
それはまさに私が手に入れようと、いえ、取り戻そうとしていた時軸の実でした。
ひょっとしたらひょっとするんじゃないかと思ったわけ。
皆さん売り込みがお上手なことで。さて、貴重な品々をずっと置きっぱなしにしておくわけにもいかない。鍵のかかる部屋に一旦しまいに行くとしましょう。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
Let's lock all the materials in a room so that they can't be stolen. But yeah, I guess, you know, if you just threw out shit like, hey, this is dragon's blood and it was pig's blood and no one would really know and they'd still pay money for it. Just like an NFT.
ちょっと待った。君の目的は時軸。そうだね。
How did you know? What? No, not at all. Why do you think that? Well, let's play it cool.
なぜそう思うんですか？
本当のことを話す気がないなら帰らせる。
上水さん。
ああ、すみません。友の者が迷ってしまって。
さあ、どうぞどうぞこちらへ。
後でしっかりと話してもらうぞ。
I just think they're neat. I'm managing my woman. You know how they can be.
こんなところに置いておいて大丈夫？
この扉は外から鍵がかけられる。そしてこれは私が厳重に預かっておくので安心してくれたまえ。
これは何ですか？
ああ、触らないで。私の出品物だよ。
随分と大きな。
見せてあげようか。ただしほんの少しだけ。うかつに扱うと呪われてしまうからね。
Oh no, cursed item. Is it a dead body? It's a dead body.
ミイラだ。ミイラを食べると長生きするって話、君らも聞いたことある。
Why would you eat a mummy? That's
だが
person.
ね、これはただのミイラじゃない。 生ける屍と呼ばれている。
Why would you eat a
人の血
zombie?
を求めて夜中にさまよっているのを見た者もいるらしい。
Or a vampire zombie mummy? This is it a ninja too?
こんな姿になって生きているのが幸せかどうか別だがね。
Of course, rich people love to eat mummies. Yeah.
戻りましょう。売買会が始まる正午までまだ時間があります。
Wait, is this a real
お
thing?
菓子でもいかが？
Did people really eat mummies? That's so fucked up. Why would you do that? Rich people are fucked up. Damn.
どうする？話すか帰るか。
So I want the money.
私は時軸を取り戻したいんです。あれはもともと私の家にあったものだから。
君の家に？
私の家は少し複雑な事情があるんです。
Complicated as in I'm poor.
これを持って家を出ろと父から時軸を託されたんです。でもどこに行っていいか分からず、
Did you fucking lose the...
そのうち熱が出てお寺の境内で眠ってしまったんです。そして目覚めたら、
時軸はなくなっていた。
Wow. You had one job.
はい、あちこち探したんですけど見つかりませんでした。
What do you mean mummies were ground into powder and
その時
snorted?
あ
God
る骨
damn.
董屋がこの個人売買会のことを教えてくれたんです。もしかしたらって。でも参加するために必要な品物なんて私には用意できるわけもなく、あれは私にとって大切なものなんです。
That fruit is very
何
precious
と
to
して
me.
も取り戻さないと。
どうやら君と私の目的は同じのようだ。
You want the fruit too?
私も時軸を盗みに来た。
You're here to steal it?
売買会に参加するつもりも実はない。
You never even had money?
ここは一つ私と手を組まないか。協力して時軸を手に入れよう。
Okay, but who gets it afterwards? Okay, hold on a sec. Well, first of all, going back, old European medicine was pretty fucked up. Yeah, honestly, okay, we're learning that Europeans were kind of fucked up. What the fuck? Why would you snort mummies? That sounds very unsanitary. I feel like that's gonna earn you like a place in hell or something. Like that's desecrating graves. Damn. Anyway, all right. Here's the thing about stealing the Tokijiku with Josui, which is that he wants it for some reason. You want it for safekeeping. He's gonna take it if we, if we do it. I could use the help, right? I could use the help, but it feels like it would be a little bit foolhardy to do that. I feel like I'm not sure if I can trust this dude.
協力させておいて裏切るつもりかも。でも時軸をあなたに渡すわけには。
それはまた後で話し合えばいい。
Okay.
見たところ君はまだ体調も万全じゃなさそうだ。
Oh yeah.
私を敵に回すならそれでも構わないが、その時はすぐにでも皆に真実を話すぞ。
Oh. Blackmail.
でも
Choices to represent places where the text is missing. Yeah, probably.
鍵は渡さん。
大丈夫よ、うまくやるわ。ネズミが荒らしたように見せかけて、あいつらの出品物にちょいと傷をつけてやるだけ。 そうすれば売買会で私たちの品に高値がつく。他のものも安く手に入るわ。
もうダメだと言っているだろう。わからないのか説。今の君がどれだけ下劣で醜いか。
Oh, that's a good hit right there.
銀作さん、分かって。私はこの会の噂を流して不老にまつわる品を集めた。それはあなたに少しでも長生きしてほしいからなのよ。鍵貸してくれるわよね。
Oh, she's very trustworthy, isn't she?
内緒で鍵を渡したことを誰にも知られるんじゃないよ。
Why would you?
必ず返すんだよ。
The key was given to Setsu in secret.
どうした？
Oh no, we're having the vapors.
暑い。
大丈夫です。時軸を必ず。
Oh no. I mean, nobody who has things that like purport to be instruments of
ごめん
immortality
なさい。どれくらい
are probably
気
good
を
people.
失ってました。
20分かそこらあたりか。
20分。もうすぐ正午、売買会が始まってしまう。
それより体調はどうだ？
大丈夫です。
Also, okay, she's intending to extend his life, but doesn't mind selling the Tokijiku, so she thinks it's fake. I think it might be that she is... Well, she could very well buy it for herself, or she doesn't believe in it, right? She doesn't believe in it, so she's just like, no one... We'll just take everyone else's stuff, and then, you know, the others. Though the sword and pig's blood are far less enticing offers. I think... Honestly, if this were of the period, the mummy and Tokishiku is probably much more potent. Or at least I would think they would be more potent if I were a rich fuck sometime.
時軸を手に入れないと。
どうする？私と手を組んだ方が得策だと思うが。
Alright. You're too sexy. You're too much of a Tumblr sexy man for me to say no.
わかりました。ただし、時軸は譲りませんけど。
いいね。勝ち気なのは嫌いじゃない。
Ah, the girl's got moxie. She's got good cheekbones, yeah. By the way, that woman is probably dead.
節さんは戻ってきていない。まだ保管室にいるんだろう。
Sets is probably dead.
節さんが一人、今なら取り返せます。
よし、行くぞ。
And they're gonna frame the murder on us. Watch, we're gonna see her stabbed in the chest with the sword.
鍵がかかっている。
絶好の機会だと思ったのに、すみません。私が気を失ったばっかりに。
It's okay. Probably missed out on her getting killed.
あなたたちでしたか。みんなお探しですよ。ここで何をなさってたんですか？
Oh, just hanging out, making out.
何をなさってたんです？
Oh, don't worry about it.
正直に白状しましょう。私たち、節さんが銀作さんからこの部屋の鍵を借りるのを見ていたんですよ。彼女が皆の出品物に何か悪さをするんじゃないかと思い見に来ましたね。
節さんが鍵を？本当ですか？
だけど彼女はもうここにはいないようだ。皆の元へ戻ったんでしょう。
いや、それがどこにもいないんですよ。
Ah, she's missing as well.
銀作さんの部屋にも。
まもなく売買会が始まるというのに、本当にこの中にもいらっしゃらないんですか？
Oh, the door's locked.
鍵がかかっています。
セツさん、セツさん、いらっしゃらないんですか？
I mean, she'd have to be. No, you would have to lock the door.
セツさん。
There's
こ
blood.
れはまさか血でしょうか？
Blood? Is someone at the end? We can check the storeroom later. Let's check the end of the corridor real quick.
誰かが廊下の奥にいる？
That's a long trail of blood. Oh, is that the fucking mummy? It's the fucking mummy with the fucking sword? Ah. Ah.
どうしました？
Might be the
ミイラ
auctioneer.
がいたんですよ。銀作さんのあの仮面をつけたミイラ。
手に血まみれの刀を持った。
まさか何かの見間違いじゃないん
How
ですか？
absurd.
この目で確かに見たんです。保管室の扉の下から赤いシミがあって、それが廊下にずっと続いてて、その先に。
絹さん、出品物を保管室にしまってから今までずっとあなたはこちらに？
いえ、館の中を歩いたり川へ行ったりプラプラと。銀作さんも正則さんもそれぞれお好きにしてらっしゃいましたよね。
皆さんずっと別々にいたということか。
We have no alibis.
説はどこ行っちまったんだ。あ
銀作さん、今までどちらに？
あ、セツさんがいないんでずっと探してるんですよ。
ミイラに
Oh, that's a nice
殺されたの
lamp.
かも。触ってはいけないものに触ってしまって罰が当たって、だから呪い殺されたのかも。
銀作さん、保管室の鍵節さんに渡しましたよね。
何のことかな。
見たんですよ。あなたが彼女に鍵を渡すところ。
Oh.
密かに皆の出品物を傷つけ価値を貶めるという算段だったんですよね。
私は反対したんだ。だから説が
合鍵はあるんですか？
ない。あれ一本だけだ。
さっき保管室には鍵がかかっていた。私たちは保管室の外でミイラを見た。とすると、
そうか。あのミイラ、セツさんから鍵を奪ったんだ。そして保管室の鍵をかけた。
ちょっと待って。さっきからミイラがどうしたって？
銀作さんのあれ、本当に生ける屍かもしれないんですよ。
That's funny. You're serious. Setsu's still not here. We should take a closer look at that mummy. I think we will find Setsu by finding that mummy.
さっきのミイラですが。
それも気になるが、今はセツのことが心配だ。
そうですね。セツさんを探しましょう。
Okay, we're gonna find Setsu anyway. Go look for her anyway.
正則君、君が言ってくれたまえ。
自分ですか？
陸軍にいるんだろ。頼りになりそうな男は君ぐらいしかいないじゃないか。
He's a doctor in the Navy. What's he supposed to do? Make some
頼
curry?
むよ。
わかりました。
Did Did you know Japanese curry became a whole thing because the Navy needed a portable and easy to make thing for long ship voyages? Oh, is he dead? Why are we going together? Why did we split up?
どうだった？
館の中をくまなく調べてきたんですが、
保管室は
見てきましたけど、中までは鍵がかかってたので。
Let's go and check the storeroom. We should definitely take a closer look at that mummy. I think we're gonna find the key on the mummy.
もう一度ミイラがいた地下に降りてみませんか？みんなで。
そうだな。保管室の中も調べたい。鍵を壊せるものを持っていこ
う。どうも嫌な予感がする。
Bad feeling about this. Oh, here we go. Oh, she's dead.
スズ。
なんてこと。
And
時軸がなくなってる。
Pig's blood was useless.
ミイラ。
The only thing that was probably worth something was the Tokijiku. And it's been stolen.
ミイラ。ただのミイラですよね。でもさっき見たのは一体。
And it's holding the key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the pig's blood right there.
お互い調べられたらまずいんじゃないか。あらぬ疑いをかけられかねない。
逃げるんですか？
今逃げたら犯人だと思われる。
じゃあどうすれば。
どの道警察は呼ぶことになるだろう。
でもそしたら私たち
だから私たちが見つけるんだ。警察が来る前に。
We have to
犯人と
find a guy who
犯罪
did
の確たる
this.
証拠を。
確たる証拠。
今日何があったのか、どこで誰が何をしていたのか、些細なことも思い出すんだ。手がかりはきっとある。
まあ、
犯人が分かれば時軸のありかも分かるはずだ。
fair enough. Okay. Solid. Welcome to Tuesday Night Mystery Theater.
被害者は怪奇小説収集家のセツさん。鍵のかかった地下の保管室で刃物によって首を切られて死んでいた。凶器はおそらくミイラが手にしていた血まみれの刀。
そのミイラを私たちは事件の前後に目撃している。ミイラの手には刀の他に保管室の鍵も握られていた。
ミイラが殺人を犯したような今回の事件、果たして真相はいかなるものなのか。
Okay, we know the how, but we don't know the who just yet. All right. Let's puzzle this out. Right, okay. There's a limit to insight charges, but you'll recover 1 charge per 6 hypotheses that we create. Okay. What was that mummy? What is this? Ginsaku put his hand around Setsu. She pushed it away. Okay, that's not important. Anything else? Ah, we have more things here. Damn, that's a whole lot of things. What was that mummy? The bloody sword. The bloody sword the mummy was holding? Okay. The pool of blood in the storeroom. The Tokijiku is gone. Tampered auction. Let's see. The bandages and rags in the... Oh, perhaps? No? What is this then? Where was Setsu killed? Well, we can know for this. We know that Setsu is probably killed. Oh, yeah, the pool of blood in the storeroom does indicate that Setsu was likely killed there. Setsu was killed in the storeroom. Ooh, animation. There was pool in the blood in the store. There was a pool of blood in the storeroom. And if Setsu was killed elsewhere, blood would be there instead. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thus, Setsu must have been killed in the storeroom. Okay. That's one theory. But is there something else? Is there... Oh, okay, we can... What happened in the storeroom? Storm was in disarray. The killer was trying to hide evidence. When we entered the storeroom, it was already a mess. After killing Setsu, this killer left evidence in the storeroom. They must have ransacked the room to hide that evidence. Right, which could be that Setsu was not killed there. The killer and Setsu got into a scuffle. When we entered the storeroom, it was already a mess. When the killer attacked Setsu, she must have resisted. Perhaps there had been a scuffle in the room. Both compelling theories. One that we cannot really tell until... Not all hypotheses are correct. Some will confound your reasoning. Compare the various hypotheses and ascertain the truth to the case. Okay. Right, let's go back to... I want to say... What was the mummy? Let's see. The mummy? I want to... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Blood splatter along the corridor. The mummy seen in the corridor. Well, we could probably... Nope, that's not it either. Let's see. The key was given to Setsu in secret. Setsu slapped Ginsaku. Setsu received the key from Ginsaku. What was the mummy? Everyone's surprised at the mummy, so no one really knew what the mummy was until they realized. Let's see, what was the mummy? Sword? No. No. What was that mummy? I would hope that this was something here, but it's not. Okay. Do we have... It wouldn't be this. Is it the... Yep, there we go. It was the blood splattered on the corridor, which could mean she was killed somewhere in the corridor. Setsu was killed in the basement corridor, thus leaving those blood splatters. one or the other would then be what would then become the pig's blood. The killer must have slain Setsu in the corridor and fled. Blood was dripping from the murder weapon. Okay, but then that means Setsu was killed at the end of the corridor. That wouldn't make sense because then how did her body move, right? Unless there's something more to be had here. Okay, let's see. What happened in the storeroom? Could be... Let's see. The bile, no. Tempered items, no. Let's see. The mummy killed Setsu, no. Setsu received the key from Ginsaku. Oh, right. Maybe we could just... tampered. Tampered? No. What happened in the storeroom? The mummy killed Setsu? No. The mummy seen in the corridor? No, right? That doesn't make sense. Setsu received a key from Ginsaku. That fits here somehow. What does that mean? Setsu tampered with the items in the storeroom. Right, that's what she was intending to do all along. Setsu got the key to the storeroom from Ginsaku. She entered the room and ransacked it for some purpose, which was to devalue everything else. That's when she was attacked by the killer. Potentially true. So she could have been the one who done this. Oh, we have more things to puzzle out. What was Setsu planning? Let's see. Could be that she was going after the dragon's blood, or... No. Sword of Tyra? No. No. A family watching over the fruit of youth. No, that's just our backstory. Everyone's surprised, wandering the night in search of human blood. That's not what she was planning to do. Consuming the mummy. No. 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 What was Setsu planning? It's not to steal, right? Well, tampering with the auction items first. Yeah, okay. Setsu wanted to stop the private auction. When Setsu's body was found, the item was already vandalized. Before her death, perhaps she tampered with them in order to stop the private auction. Okay. But it sounded like she wanted the auction to go on and that she could buy it cheap. Setsu wanted to steal the auction items, which is more likely. When Setsu's body was found, the items were already vandalized. Perhaps she was trying to steal them. Could she have tampered with the items to hide that fact? Okay. Also a potential. Her whole thing of, let's just tamper it and get it for cheap does feel a little weak, you know? So in that respect, I guess it makes sense. What was Setsu planning? The bandage and the Tokijiku is gone. The Tokijiku is gone. So that in particular was gone. That's what they were trying to hide. Setsu wanted to eat the Tokijiku and be ageless. Oh, interesting. The Tokijiku was missing when Setsu's body was found. She couldn't bear to part with her own auction item. So she was planning to eat it herself and gain immortality, and to hide the fact she was going to sabotage the auction. And ate the Tokijiku thinking it would make her endless. But it's hers already. She didn't need to be here in the auction to do that. Or she realized, well, Setsu wanted to hide the Tokijiku. She realized all the others were shams. So she wanted to hide or eat it herself. Okay, it was missing when the body was found. She couldn't bear to part with her own auction item. So she hid the Tokijiku, making it look like it had disappeared before she died. Honestly, possible. She could have known what it was. But then why would you even offer it up for auction? I guess because you needed to offer something up for auction to get in. But at the same time, I feel like kind of a weak proposition there. Why did Ginsaku give Setsu the key? Well, I think we know. They must have a special relationship. Ginsaku loved Setsu. That's a love. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Ginsaku and Setsu had a special relationship. Ginsaku gave Setsu the key to the storeroom as proof. He loved her and couldn't refuse her request. Okay. Or Ginsaku Goto, 50 years old, organizer of a private auction. Let's see. Could be the Toki. No, it's not. The sword? No. The mummy in the wooden crate. Consuming? No. Living corpse? No. The key was given to Setsu in secret, we already know. Oh, right. Because she slapped him. Ginsaku couldn't stand up to Setsu. He's a little bitch. Setsu slapped Ginsaku. The two certainly seem to have a special relationship. Interesting. But Ginsaku was afraid of her, which is why he gave up the key. I don't know about that. I mean, possible. It could be that kind of kinky little relationship. Okay. Do we have anything else to develop here? We need to figure out what the hell this mummy was. What was that mummy? Is it... Why? Why? What are we missing here? I thought I put the mummy's mask here. God damn it. Mummy's mask. The key... Let's see. The bio? No. I think it might be the sword at this point. Sword. The sword of Taira no Masakado. No? How about the... mummy's bandages. There we go. Someone was disguised as the mummy. That's probably the most sensible option. Someone was disguised as the mummy. The mummy wore a mask and was covered in bandages. Its face and body were covered, so it's an easy disguise. The moving mummy we saw must have been someone in disguise. That's sensible. Oh. We have so much more to puzzle out. And also another ad that's about to hit. And we can't even snooze ads. What the hell? What was that mummy? I don't... The bandages and the rags in the wooden crate. No. Okay, what is the obviously wrong choice here? The key was given to Setsu in secret. The mummy, wooden crate. Everyone's surprised at the mummy? No. No. Are we really gonna say it's possibly a living corpse? The mummy was actually alive. According to Ginsaku, the mummy is still alive and likes cake. What he saw in the basement was a real living mummy. Oh damn! It must have wandered around after crawling out of the cake, and it must have killed Setsu. I don't think that's quite what happened here. We are in ads. So perhaps we should take a moment before we puzzle things out, though. That said, we are fumbling a bit. So what if we just kind of hop for a bit? Was someone disguised as the mummy? Why would someone don a mummy disguise? What was used for the disguise? And what was the purpose of the mummy? Ginsaku had the key. Is he the killer? Okay, so I think we have some pretty solid things to look at here. It's probably going to fill out most of the clues here. All that said, we have 2 minutes left on ads. Let's take a moment and ponder this over a break. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, see ya. All right, we're back. So, we have a few things to look at here. One, was someone disguised as the mummy? I'm guessing we're going to insert people's names here. Could be Ginsaku Goto. Ginsaku was disguised as the mummy. Why? Who knows? After seeing the mummy, we've hurried to the entrance hall. Kinsaku was late and could have taken off the mummy disguise afterwards. He must have been the mummy. He had the time, yes. We don't have motive, but it is possible. Similarly, Kinu Kotomiya, the antique dealer, also could have had time, plenty of time, to do so. After seeing the mummy, we hurried to the entrance hall. Hop. Kinu might have quickly taken off the mummy disguise and used a secret path to return directly to the lounge. That requires a lot of things to have happened. And I don't know if that's something that can necessarily be prepared well in advance. Perhaps Kinu was the mummy. Perhaps. Probably not. Kinsaku looking pretty strong here. Oh. Perhaps the case can be solved? Let's not do that just yet, though. We have plenty that we need to do. Let's see. It could have been... Key was given to Setsu in secret. No. It could have been... Where is... I highly doubt it's Masanori Minami. But let's just use that clue. Why would we even say this? Masanori was disguised as the mummy. Was that really Masanori with us when we saw the mummy? There's a chance he had a body double as an accomplice. The two switched places while looking for Setsu. It's possible that Masanori was the mummy. No. No? No! Why? Why would you say that? The mummy was... No. Everyone gathered at the entrance hall. We were all the mummies. No one at the entrance hall was the mummy. After seeing the mummy, we hurried to the entrance hall. Everyone appeared soon after. No one there would have had the time to take off the disguise. No one at the entrance hall could have been the mummy. But then who... Oh, this is for the what if it was actually the mummy though. Why would someone don a mummy? The mummy killed Setsu. No? The sword. No. Why would someone don it to be in the corridor? I guess. Someone made it look like the mummy was alive. Fair. If the mummy we saw in the basement was a disguise, there must have been a purpose to do it. Someone wanted us to think the mummy was alive. Right? Or someone made the mummy look like the killer. If the mummy we saw in the basement was a disguise, there must have been a purpose, and it was this cover-up that people wanted to think, whoever did it, whoever killed Setsu, wanted to make us think it was the mummy who did it. Fair. Fair. Why would someone don? Let's see. Everyone's surprised at the mummy? Okay, where are we going with this one? Someone wanted to shock everyone with the mummy. Ginsaku really wanted to startle everyone. When Gisaku revealed his mummy in the basement storeroom, everyone was shocked. Noticing this, someone put on the disguise as a prank. Just a hee-hee-ha-ha. I don't know. That probably isn't worth it. Ginsaku, you little prankster. Your girlfriend's dead, by the way. What was used for the disguise? Well, the mummy... let's see. Wandering the night in search of consume... Okay, no. The vial of dragon's blood. The bandages and rags. The mummy's bandages were not needed. The wooden crate the mummy was in was filled with rags. Someone used those rags to create a mummy disguise. They didn't need to undo the bandages from the actual mummy. Possible. Probable. Most probable. We have even more things to unlock. Let's see. I want to say the sword? Dragon's blood? No. What else was there? The wooden crate? No. Consuming? No. Wandering? No. No. That's highly unlikely. Nope. The bloody sword. Ah. There we go. The bloodstained sword was to instill fear. Using the dragon's blood. The red liquid on the sword must have been the dragon's blood. The person disguised as the mummy used it as a diversion. They wanted us to think that the mummy had just killed somebody. Absolutely true. I think that's the way of it. Okay, we'll come back to this one. What did the killer use in the murder? Mummy killed Setsu somehow, sure. What? Setsu was killed with the Tokijiku box. That's curious. The Tokijiku was one of the auction items. And the box it was in was big enough to be used as a blunt weapon. No. The killer must have hit Setsu with the box and killed her. I think she was stabbed. I think it's pretty clear that she was stabbed. For all that blood, yeah. I highly doubt. No. Oh my god, the wooden crate? Setsu was suffocated in the wood. No. No. There are some wild theories that come out here. The mummy was one of the auction items. Yeah. The wooden crate was big enough for a person. Yeah, okay. The killer must have shut Setsu in the crate and suffocated her. I don't know about that. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Wondering, no. Yeah. The mummy in the wooden crate? Setsu was killed by the curse of the mummy. I guess that's one way you can really say it. We could really just go off and say, like, this was all the mummy's doing. The mummy was one of the auction items. It is truly cursed, as Masanori feared. The killer could have made Setsu touch it, cursing her. And then she spontaneously barfed blood. Setsu was killed by the curse. I don't know if that sounds like a terrible idea. That's just a game theory. Let's see. What did the killer use in the murder? How about... Oh, really? Right. Tied on Masakata's sword was one of the auction items. Setsu had a cut wound on her neck. The killer must have used that sword to kill her. I think that's the most sensible option here. Compared to... What is this? She was blunt force traumatized by the box? Cursed by the mummy? And suffocated in the wooden crate. Yeah, I think we know what happened there. Okay, what is this harebrained theory? The killer made Setsu drink the dragon's blood. Dragon's blood was one of the auction items. The killer must have made Setsu drink it. They wanted to test whether or not it was real. No. No. That's... Why would you do that? I mean, like, okay, sure. Maybe it's poison. Dragon's blood was one of the auction items? Oh, there's a second one. The killer must have splattered it in the basement corridor. They wanted to make it look like bloodstains. Yeah, that's my theory. Oh. It combines with this to go here. Right. Okay, I see. What was the purpose of the mummy? It could have been seeking human blood. The mummy was searching for blood. Unlikely. But sure. Ginsaku said the mummy wanders the night searching for blood. Just as he said, the mummy must have caught the scent of blood. And was prowling the corridor in search of it. Yeah, sure. Let's see. What was the purpose of the mummy? Someone was planning to eat it. The mummy wanted to make others the mummy what? The mummy what? An old legend says that eating mummy flesh grants long life. Perhaps the mummy wanted immortal companions. And was wandering around trying to make someone eat its flesh. Hey, Val. Hey, Shog. Wasn't that like your thing? Just feeding people your tentacles? Oh, wow. What is this harebrained scheme? The mummy wanted the fruit of youth. Okay. Setsu said a certain family watches over the fruit of youth. If the mummy was a member of that family, it may have killed Setsu to get the Tokijiku back. Mom? I can't believe the mummy was my mom. Mummy was mummy all along. Nisaku had the key. Is he the killer? The key was given to Setsu, though. And the mummy was holding the key. Ginsaku couldn't have given the mummy the key. Ginsaku secretly gave Setsu the key and told her to return it. But the mummy in the corridor was holding the storeroom key. This would place suspicion squarely on Ginsaku. Okay. If Ginsaku was the killer, he would have taken the key. Well, no. Well, maybe. Ginsaku left the key on purpose. Yeah, that's the more likely theory, right? Ginsaku gave Setsu the key to the storeroom in secret. After that, the mummy was seen with the key. If Ginsaku explained that the key ended up with the killer, he could divert suspicion, which is why he left it at the scene. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty square deal. Okay, do we have anything else? Completion. So we have, we have this. What was used for the disguise? The Tokijiku. Why? Why would you say this? The Tokijiku wasn't used in the disguise. The mummy's disguise didn't require the Tokijiku. But it was missing when we entered the storeroom again. There must be some other reason the Tokijiku disappeared. Okay, that's actually a valid thing to say here. What was the other ones? What was used in the disguise? Okay, I guess that's everything. That's everything. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And clear. The truth is, I killed her.
さて、この辺りで推理を整理しておこう。この事件、君が最も気になったのはどこだ?
What's intriguing is things the killer used for the murder, the mummy. What's intriguing is the mummy, obviously. I see. Of all the mysteries, which do you think is the most unusual? It's the mummy. The mystery that's intriguing is, what was the mummy? Was someone disguised as the mummy? Why would someone don a mummy disguise? What was used for the disguise? What was the purpose of the mummy? What hypothesis can you form from that mystery? The mummy was searching for blood. The mummy wanted the fruit of youth. The mummy wanted to make others... Hold on a sec. Well, hold on. Maybe it is the fruit of youth. I see. Ginsaku mentioned a rumor about a living corpse. We saw a real moving mummy in the basement corridor. Whatever its purpose may be, the truth behind the mummy may be the key to this case. Don't you think it's worth considering some other clues? Damn. Rude. Okay, what's intriguing is... We can start with the scene of the crime. What's unusual about that? What happened in the storeroom? Can you form... Okay, I believe... The killer and Setsu got into a scuffle. The mummy escaped from the wooden crate. Setsu tampered with the items in the storeroom. Or... The killer was trying to hide the evidence. I see. The auction items had been tampered with. Someone did it on purpose. Or there was some other explanation. Either way, we need to consider why this storeroom was ransacked. What the hell? This is a little bit more like, what the fuck? Okay, things the killer used. No, I think it's the mummy. And was someone disguised as the mummy? The hypothesis that's intriguing is no one. Okay, could have been Ginsaku. Can't possibly accept the mummy is still alive. The mummy we saw moving in the basement corridor must have been someone in disguise. Whatever the objective may be, the fact that someone used is crucial. Hi, Sass. I agree that's important, but isn't there anything else? Okay, we know it's the mummy. Was someone disguised as the no? Why would someone don? Why would they disguise themselves as a mummy? Someone made it look like the mummy was alive. Someone made the mummy look like the killer. Someone wanted to shock everyone with the mummy. Brandon Fraser. I think it was everyone wanted to see the mummy frame for the murder. I see. Can't possibly accept. Okay, whatever the objective may be. Someone used them. Okay, I agree that's important, but isn't there anything else that struck you as odd? What do you mean? Okay, we mean the mummy. What was used for the disguise? The mummy's bandages were not needed. The Tokijiku was not used in the disguise. If that's the case, the killer's goal would be to become ageless. This might be the key to solving the case. The intuition is commendable. Is there anything else you found? Wait, am I supposed to just say, yes, I'm done? Things the killer used for the murder. What did the killer use in the murder? The killer made Setsu drink. No, the dragon's blood was used to make bloodstains. Setsu was killed with the sword of Masakado. Setsu was killed by the curse of the mummy. Clearly, Setsu was killed by the sword. What was used in the crime will be vital. Let's try finishing this reasoning for a second.
推理はまとまったか？
ええ、これまでに導き出した仮説の中に答えは必ずある。
Wow, that's some flourish right there. Did we even do that correctly? Yes! It is. It is exactly that game.
皆さん。
ああ、もちろん売買会は中止だ。警察が来たらこの後事情を聞かれるだろうが、それが終わったら帰りなさい。
いえ、少しお話をさせてください。節さんを殺害した犯人について。
I have a theory.
この中に犯人が。
A game theory.
なんだって。
一つ一つ整理してお話しさせてください。まず、
ちょっと待って。素人が探偵気取り？いい加減な憶測で犯人呼ばわりされたら迷惑です。
I'm not saying you did it.
私たちの中に犯人がいるんだな。もし間違っていたら冗談では済まんぞ。
Well, I'm already fucked, so.
聞こうじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。まず私たちが見たミイラについてです。個人売買会が始まる正午の少し前、私とこちらの女水さんとそれから正則さん、私たちは保管室へと行きました。そして血まみれの刀を持ったミイラを目撃したんです。いえ、その時は気が動転してそう思ったのですが、今冷静になって思い返してみると、あれはきっと
The mummy was alive! Someone was disguised as the mummy. Obviously.
あれはきっと誰かの変装だったんです。
Oh, was that just us trying to puzzle things out and
そりゃ
thinking
そうだ
about。things?
そうか。犯人はセツさんを殺害した後、ミイラに変装して我々の目の前に現れた。
だとしたらミイラを目撃した時に談話室になかった人が犯人ってことね。
あの時談話室にいたのは絹さんお一人。お二人と自分はミイラの目撃者。
ということは
Or he could be lying about it.
おいおい。何よバカなことを。
だってあなただけよ。ミイラに変装して彼らの前に現れることができたのは。
犯人はこの人なんですか？
銀作さんは
Aside from your hypothesis, you must also select and present additional evidence to solve a case. Okay. It's funny because, like, Enix did have a bunch of F&B games. One where you die in a car accident and are a ghost helping girl. Yeah, no, like, okay, I remember a lot of these types of mystery games, especially for the Dreamcast, that were only Japan exclusive games. And it's really good to see sort of a revival of these, because these are probably my jam. These were good and almost never came outside Japan. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely robbed of quality games. But I guess in terms of like localization, these were kind of a bitch, right? A lot of text, a lot of things to like root through, and for a limited audience, because you know it's not a flashy game. Oh boy. It could be he could be the killer. It would make the most sense. But I feel like that's, I don't know. I mean, he has the motive. All that, and also the US advertised games mostly to teenagers.
犯人は銀作さんです。ミイラに変装していたのもおそらく銀作さんでしょう。
いや、それはない。私たちがミイラを目撃して走り込んできた時、銀作さんはすぐに戻ってきた。おそらく1分かそこらあたりだったと思うが、あの短時間でミイラの変装を解いて皆の前に姿を見せるのはさすがに無理だ。
じゃあ私たちの誰もがミイラに変装できなかったということになりませんか？
そうなるね。
じゃあミイラに変装していたのは一体。
私は犯人じゃないということでいいのかな。
Oh. Oh.
もう少し考えてみます。
I will. Ba 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 da bow. I like that face. He's just like, oh fuck. Yeah. F&B games were on the out, though we did get Fox Hunt on PS1. Though there's not enough evidence for any other suspect. Yeah, I felt like that was probably the best way to go, but we were wrong. All right, let's try this again. was the mummy? The mummy was disguised. Was somebody in disguise? Was someone disguised as the mummy? Kinu was disguised as the mummy. Ginsaku was disguised as the... That couldn't have happened. Masanori was disguised. No. It was likely nobody at the entrance hall was the mummy, which means that Setsu was the mummy. And she got fucked after she tried to do that. I think she might have been trying to run away at that moment. Which would mean that Masanori, who realized that Setsu was pulling one over on her, killed her and made it look like it was all the mummy's fault. That's actually a pretty good through line right there. There's also the FMV's Goosebumps game where you are running from a mummy at some point. You know, that sounds like a fun time. Goosebumps are fun in general. We'd like to choose your own adventure books. Someone wanted to shock everyone with the mummy. Wait, okay, why would someone don a mummy disguise? To make it look like the mummy was alive and was the killer. I think that's probably the most likely answer. What was used in the disguise? The bloodstained sword was... No, I think it was... The more important thing was that the Tokichiku was not used in disguise. What did the killer use in the murder? Let's see, Setsu was killed with... No, I think the sword. And what was the purpose of the mummy? I think that's... Well, obviously they wanted the fruit of youth, but it wasn't actually the mummy, right? For the record, Carol passed through me right now, looked at your fedora, and completely lost it. Good. We are wearing period accurate clothing. Thank you very much. Okay, so where was Setsu killed? I think she was killed in the basement corridor, to be honest. Ginsaku has the key. Is he the killer? No. Ginsaku wouldn't have given the mummy the key. Let's see. What happened in the storeroom? Killer... Okay, so that would mean Setsu's tampered with the items in the storeroom. And... yeah, Masanori had to deal with it later. I think this is looking pretty good. Setsu wanted to... Let's see. Setsu wanted to steal the auction items. Setsu wanted to stop the private auction. She probably wanted to steal it. That's probably likely. Why did Ginsaku give Setsu the key? Because he probably actually loved Setsu. Alright, let's try this again. No, we don't have to do that. I think we don't need to summarize anything. I think we're pretty good here.
あれはきっと誰かの変装だったんです。
変装か。そりゃそうだ。
いや。
そうか。犯人はセツさんを殺害した後、ミイラに変装して我々の目の前に現れた。
だとしたら、ミイラを目撃した時に談話室になかった人が犯人ってことね。
あの時談話室にいたのは絹さんお一人。お二人と自分はミイラの目撃者。
ということは。
So Masanori there.
おいおい。何よバカなこと。
だってあなただけよ。ミイラに変装して彼らの前に現れることができたのは。
犯人はこの人なんですか?
No, okay, I get it now. Masanori cleverly right there. He clearly just said like, oh, so she must have died, you know, the mummy, whoever was disguised as the mummy, or whoever killed Setsu disguised themselves as the mummy afterwards. No. Masanori didn't realize didn't do that until afterwards. So he's not, yeah, so he staged the whole thing.
銀作さんは犯人ではありません。ミイラに変装したのも銀作さんではありませんでした。
なぜそう言えるの？ミイラに変装できた人は彼以外にはいないのよ。
銀作さんが犯人でない理由、それは
Ginsaku wouldn't have given the mummy the key. Ginsaku couldn't stand up to Setsu. Ginsaku loved Setsu. We could probably do this.
銀作さんが犯人でない理由、それは銀作さんと節さんが恋仲にあったからです。失礼ながら私は2人が親密に話しているのを聞かせていただきました。とてもじゃないけど銀作さんが節さんを殺すなんて考えられません。
そうなのね。好きが高じて憎しみに変わるってことがあるのよ。
節のことは心から愛していた。意見はよく食い違ったがね。
人の心はわからないものです。銀作さんが節さんのことをどんなに愛していたかなんか我々には分かったことではないし、それを理由に銀作さんが犯人ではないという理屈も通らないと思いますよ。
そうですね。考え直します。
Oh. Look, I mean, I thought it was a pretty smart idea. Look, it wasn't the end all. The truth is. But also, Ginsaku seemed to just do whatever Setsu wanted. Yeah, okay, fair. Wait, shit, no, fuck, no, stop. Hey, no, absolutely not. Fuck you.
さて、この辺りで推理を整理しておこう。この事件、君が最も気になったのはどこだ？
We fucked it. We can skip. I didn't realize this was just us puzzling shit out.
ええ、これまでに導き出した仮説の中に答えは必ずある。
Okay. Do you know we're really stupid? It's okay. We can't fail. Or if we fail, just kind of, just goes.
銀作さんは犯人ではありません。ミイラに変装したのも銀作さんではありませんでした。
そうできた人は
Okay. Let's see. Ginsaku gave the key to Setsu in secret and told her to return it, but the mummy at the end of the corridor was holding the storeroom key. This would place suspicion squarely on Ginsaku. If Ginsaku was the killer, he would have taken the key. Ginsaku couldn't stand up to Setsu. Setsu slapped Ginsaku. Ginsaku and Setsu certainly seemed to have a special relationship, but Ginsaku was also afraid of Setsu and gave her the key because of this. See, here's the thing. That's intimidation, and that could be even more so a reason to stand up to her and kill her. So I think it might have been this all along.
銀作さんが犯人でない理由、それはミイラが鍵を持っていたからです。節さんの遺体を発見した後、廊下の奥でミイラが見つかりました。その手には鍵が握られていたんです。
どういうことです？
いいですか？銀作さんにとって節さんに鍵を貸したということは誰にも知られたくない秘密でした。銀作さんが犯人ならミイラに鍵を持たせるわけがありません。必ず回収したはずです。でないと鍵の保管者である銀作さんが真っ先に疑われてしまいますから。
なるほど。確かにそうね。
勘弁してくれ。
ミイラは銀作さんではなかった。では誰だったのか。た
Hard
った一人だけ
evidence.
ミイラに変装できた人がいるんです。それは
Kinu was disguised as the mummy. Masanori was disguised as the mummy. No one at the entrance hall was the mummy. I think it's very clear.
たった一人ミイラに変装できた人。その人物はここにはいません。
いないって意味がわからんのだが。
ここにはいないあの人。そう、殺されたセツさんです。
There we go.
バカな。セツさんはミイラ騒ぎの前に殺されたんでしょ。
大事なのはそこです。セツさんは一体いつ殺されたのか。
There we go. She was killed after we saw the mummy.
セツさんはミイラ騒ぎのあった正午より後に殺害されたん
Have
で
a
す。
good night. Thank you so much for
待って
stopping
くだ
by.
さい。さっき犯行時刻はミイラ騒ぎの前という結論になったでしょ。
No, you said that.
その時間は全ての人が自由に行動できたということが確認されただけですよ。セツさんも含めて。
じゃあミイラを目撃する前、保管室の鍵がかかっていたのは。
ミイラに変装したセツさんがかけたんです。
Makes sense.
セツさんはミイラに変装して保管室の外で私たちが来るのを待っていたんです。
どうしてそんなことを。
セツさんが保管室を荒らしたのは皆の出品物の価値を下げ、相対的に自分の出品物の価値を上げようとしたのでしょう。ミイラに変装して姿を現したのは呪いの信憑性を高め、落札価格を釣り上げるためだったのでしょう。
Oh.
曰く付きの品ほど人は惹かれるものです。
銀作さんのミイラ、正則さんの刀、女水さんの龍の血、皆さんの出品物でセツさんは生ける屍を演じた。
そしてミイラの変装を解いて何食わぬ顔で私たちと合流するつもりだった。
でも殺されてしまった。
By the only person
ミ
who's
イラの
free to
正
move
体
around.
はセツさん。セツさんは正午までは生きていましたから、犯行時刻は正午過ぎ。そう考えると犯人はおのずと一人に絞られます。そう、セツさんを殺害した犯人は
Please let me get it wrong. Wait. Josui's not in here. Let's stare at this man for a moment. Did you do it? Gotta tell me if you did it. Fess up, man! I'm gonna break you. How much acting you have in you, man? You seem shifty. I see you side-eyeing. You're clearly the culprit. Ma'am, don't look at me like that. I know when you've done something wrong. You have clearly murdered Miss Setsu. Oh, this man's panicking. This man is clearly just like, fuck. I need to get the fuck out of here. I hope they finger the other guy. It's not me, dude. It's not me. Oh, are you looking at me? Oh, you're looking at me, aren't you?
セツさんを殺害した犯人は正則さん、あなたですよね。 ミイラ騒ぎがあった後、私たちは全員この談話室に集合しました。売買会が始まる時間。しかし節さんは戻ってこない。そこで正則さんは節さんを探しに行きました。一人になれたのはあなただけ。談話室を出たあなたは保管室へ行き、節さんを殺害した。そして節さんから鍵を奪い、保管室を閉め、持ち出したミイラを廊下の奥に放置した。すべてを終え、談話室に戻った。違いますか？
I bet they were also together from the beginning. They were trying to hoodwink everyone.
自分が保管室に行った時、扉は開いていました。中にはミイラの変装を解く彼女がいました。出品物は無残に荒らされて、これはどういうことだと詰め寄りました。でも彼女は何も答えず、いきなり自分に掴みかかってきて、もみ合いとなり、思わずあの刀で。
Oh.
その後はあなたが言った通りです。節さんが起こしたミイラ騒ぎを利用すれば、自分に疑いの目が向かないと思い、不老長寿について研究をしているというのは嘘です。本当はある人に雇われて時軸を探していたんです。
Oh, we're all after the same thing.
3日ほど前、節さんからこの回の話を聞きましてね。ひょっとしたら時軸が出品されるかもしれないと期待して参加していたんです。競り落とすつもりでいましたが、もし落札できなくても帰りの夜道を襲って奪えばいい、そう考えていました。
時軸だけがまだ見つかっていません。
Do you have it? He sounds like he was planning to get away with this. But I would think that he would have probably hid it. But where would he hide it? It took him a while. Well, we can first ask him if he has it.
あなたがお持ちですよね。あれはもともと私のものなんです。それを誰かに奪われて。
取ったのは節さんでしょう。銀作さん、あなたもご存知だったのでは？
返していただけませんか？
If you want nobody to find a tiny fruit, you simply
もう
shove
あ
it
り
up.
ませんよ。
Oh.
手に入れてすぐ表にいる使いの者に渡しました。
嘘です。じゃあなんでその時逃げなかったんですか？
逃げれば犯人だと自白するようなことでしょう。だからあえてここに残ったんです。まあ裏目に出てしまいましたけど。
あなたを雇ったある人とは誰なんです？もう隠していても何の得もない。
Oh, is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
赤椿だったかな。ただ使いの者にそう聞いただけで会ったことは一度もない。本名かどうかも知りませんよ。
Interesting.
やがて警視庁から巡査が到着し、南正則は逮捕されました。私の家は代々時軸を榊という家から譲り受けてきました。そして100年ごとの桜参りで選ばれた者だけが食べていた。しかしその榊家が時軸を狙う何者かによって滅ぼされてしまったんです。私の家にもたった一つ残っていたのですが、その事件を受けて時軸の存在を公にしないように隠してきました。
Wait, you had the key to immortality all your life and you didn't even like...
父が私に託したんです。
Oh my god.
今すぐこれを持って屋敷を出るんだ。
え？私の父は体が弱くて部屋にこもりがちで、でも私と顔を合わせるときはいつも優しかった。そんな父があの時ばかりは張り詰めた空気をまとっていて逆らえませんでした。父はよくいつまでも老いずにいるというのは人としてあるべき生き方ではないと話していました。
Well, that's fair.
おそらく父は志島の家に背く覚悟で代々伝わる時軸を私に託した。だからその赤椿とやらから絶対に取り返さないと。
しかし何者かもまだわからない。危険じゃないか。
でもこのまま引き下がるわけにはいきません。
なかなか頑固だな。
父にも言われたことがあります。母譲りだって。と言っても
Women, am I right?
幼い頃に生き別れて、私は母の記憶がないんですけどね。
Is that a camellia?
私が頑固だと言われたのは小説家になりたいと言い張ったからなんです。
小説家？
はい。いつか私が書いた小説を誰かに読んでほしい。読者に会って感想を聞いてみたい。そんな憧れがあるんです。でもうちでは皆に反対されました。
You're
結
rich.
婚して子供を産め、志島家は医学の家系なんだからなんて言われて。
You're a woman. No one expects you to be a doctor.
その頑固さがあれば道も開けるさ。
And that's how I wrote the book.
女水さんいい人ですね。でもあなたはどうして時軸を狙っていたんですか？普通の人なら知ってるものではないはず。
Is he secretly from the Sakaki clan? What the fuck? No, it's slightly different. Yeah, that is not the same fruit, but I bet he's from the Sakaki clan. I feel like people would throw a fit if a woman became a doctor in the 20s. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically speaking, women in the 1920s in Japan were pretty well learned. So it wouldn't be impossible for them to be a doctor, but it wasn't expected, right? Probably didn't happen, but if somebody really pushed for it, it could have happened. Most likely not, though. Yeah.
いや、私のとは少し違う。あなたも時軸を。
私はある事情があってこれを守りながら赤椿を探している。
Oh.
君の言っていた榊家もその赤椿に滅ぼされたんだ。
Oh.
君のお父さんは正しい。こいつには関わるな。不老は死を呼ぶ。
Eternal youth
皮肉な話だが、
invites death.
不老の私が言うんだから間違いない。
He's immortal. Is Joji fucking immortal?
おじさま？ 臼井さん。
わしろ。
それは叔父の志島永山と長浜十和子さんでした。
あちこち探し回ったぞ。
ちょっと私の前で吸わないでよ。
ああ、そうだったな。さあ帰ろう。
We're about to hit ads.
お前のお父さんも心配してるぞ。
私ではなくて時軸を取り返しに来たんでしょ。
おい、よしろ。
Oh, woo. Alright, we'll have to pause maybe if this doesn't quite end somewhere where we can find a better place. Alright, we're gonna be right back. Good timing, I think. This will probably be the next scene, so BRB. How was the voting? It was nice voting, yeah? Yeah. Thank you so much for the redeem. All right. Oh, of course, you know, we start going out right as there's like our garbage can going by our window, so it's okay. We're just gonna keep talking. We're just gonna keep talking a little bit, and you don't hear anything. Wonderful boating. Yeah, it's a nice boat, right? Wonderful, nice, something along those lines. All right, we're back. Thank you so much for your patience, and we will go right into it. Yeah, I think Joji's gonna be a whole thing, isn't he? He's gonna keep showing up because he's a dude. Oh no. Azon's lackeys are after me. I have to get away from them. I'll stay still and let them go past me. I'm really sick, so I'm guessing I should just chill for a bit. He's the Highlander? Possibly. He's the skeleton? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Oh, hi, Joji. Or Josui. Eiji. Josui.
そう名乗ったこの人物が一体何者なのかは分かりませんでした。
I bet he's Eiji.
でも家に帰ることもできない私はこの人を頼るしかなかったのです。
Aww. Are you telling me there's a fucking scoring system here? Are you telling me I can't make stupid mistakes? I have to actually be on the ball? Okay, fine. She was not the skeleton. Okay. Okay. I guess that means that we have to be, like, careful about this from moving forward. A murder occurs at the Ginsaku Goto estate. Okay, sure. The Great Kanto Earthquake. Do we at least, like, get a story? Oh, we do.
この小説本当にあった話なんですよね。あ、この作者の志島義野っていう人について検索したら何か出てこないかな。
And she never
ここ本当に電波不安定だな。
外ではつながっていたけど、まあ検索しても何も出てこないと思うけどね。
え？
関東大震災や戦争でその後の記録が曖昧なのよ。彼女がどうしていたのかも不明。
志島事件。
I feel like we've been reading that book for a while.
お待たせしてごめんなさいね。おかげさまでお線香もあげられたわ。
すいませんね。仏場に部外者は入れられなくてね。
桜参りに参加できて光栄でした。ありがとうございました。
桜参りはいつ始まったのかは定かではないのです。しかしあの桜が数百年にわたる志島家の歴史を見守ってきたのは事実です。美術の道を極めようとした我々一族のね。これから私が話すことをお二人は証人として聞いてください。お前たちも知っているように志島桜が咲いたら当主は家のすべてを一人の後継者に譲らなければならない。
I have a feeling. Okay, so the uncle came calling himself the Shijima family and seeking the forbidden youth fruit. So I'm guessing this family is descendant from that formal family, and that the family that actually had the fruit was an offshoot who disappeared.
だが私はこの責務を放棄する。
放棄？どういうことです？
元をたどれば先代もこのしきたりをやめようとしていたと聞く。 改めて私の代で終わりにすることにした。この家は売る。
The bloodline ends with him!
今回が最後の桜参りだ。
What the
お前た
fuck,
ちの
dude?
誰一人この屋敷に縛られることなく自由に生きろ。
Excuse me? I feel like this is kind of fucked up. Could it be that each successor received the fruit of youth? Could the skeleton be their ancestor? That's certainly something to ask. I mean, the skeleton is likely an ancestor. But could it be that each successor received the fruit of youth? There wasn't a source for fruit after this, though. Let's go with this.
もしかして白骨死体は先代のもの？
無論全ての財産は均等に分配する。
Evenly?
お前たちがこの屋敷で過ごすのを最後だ。この一晩名残惜しんでやってくれ。
Someone's gonna die.
志島家の研究はどうなるんですか？不老不死の研究は？
家を出て行ったお前に言われる筋合いはないが、形ばかりの研究だ。誰も困らんだろう。
この家には時軸不老の実がありますよね。100年ごとの桜参りで受け継がれてきたという。どこにあるんですか？
いい年をしておとぎ話か。
隠そうとしたって無駄です。死んだ母さんから聞きました。不老の実、時軸はおそらくテロメアやその他の DNA を修復する機能を持っているんでしょう。それがあれば多くの人が救える。俺はそのために今日ここへ来たんだ。
不老の実ってそんなものが本当にあるのか？この家に。
私は何も知らない。
とぼけないでください。あなたが時軸を使えば母さんは救えたかもしれないんだ。
Wow. The fruit of youth might really exist. No, there's no way such a thing could exist. What if it did, though?
本当に不老の実はあるのかも。
俺はその果実を研究して未来の医療に役立てたいんです。ありか教えてください。
いいか。人の命を救うことと本来あるべき命のあり方を変えることとは違う。万物は全て移ろいゆき、命をつなぎやがて滅びる。我々は先人の思いを胸に限りある日々をつつましく生き、その記憶だけを抱えて死ぬべきなのだ。
Okay, but what if it was a banana?
オールライジ。
Oh, okay. Dad really doesn't like Eiji, does he?
お前に通す筋はない。しかしこの家を始末するにあたってはどうすべき筋はある。あの白骨死体は志島の人間が始末せなまら。
ええ。そこで私の出番がやってきたというわけです。
彼は探偵だ。白骨死体のニュースを見て真っ先に連絡をしてきたのだ。警察は当てにならんからな。
探偵？
What is this
は
man?
じめまして。私のことは西成誠とでも呼んでください。
西成誠？
Who the fuck? My character? Hold on a sec. And then we lost it because it was like the old variety banana that we lost forever to a fungal plague. Oh no, it's lost. It's the ancient banana. It's the little tiny little seed pod thing that nobody really will believe is a banana in the first place. Anyway, okay, I guess our own fictional character is, well, he's definitely not the fictional character. He's somebody who's here having a little hee hee ha ha. The gross Michael Mitchell banana? Yeah, yeah. Is he an overzealous fan or an actor in the Killer DNA movie? I think he's an overzealous fan. Or somebody who thinks he's really funny.
いや、そんなわけないか。
どういうつもり？あなたは不老の実を研究して医療の未来に役立てたい。そうおっしゃいましたね。
Why are you wearing a poncho?
本当にそうでしょうか。亡くなったお母様を利用してご主人に一種返しをしたいだけなので。違う。ではお母様を持ち出す必要はなかったでしょう。さて、私がここに来た理由をお話ししましょう。大正11年、今からちょうど100年前、志島家はある事件に見舞われた。だがそれだけじゃない。私が調べた限り、他にも複数の事件が志島家の周辺で起こっている。そう、志島家の周りでは人が死にすぎている。私はそれを調査しに来たのですよ。100年越しの謎を解くために。
He's a lot of things.
私は今日
Persian isn't one of them.
この志島家に決着をつけるつもりでいる。そのために彼に調査を依頼した。それと鏡さん。
はい。
多くの誤解が残されたまま志島家を終わらせるのは忍びない。正しい形であれば世に出すことは構いません。くれぐれもしっかり取材してください。
全力を尽くします。
よろしく、作家さん。
Okay, here's the thing. The father did not know that she was a mystery novelist, right? He just knew that she is a popular novelist. So it's likely that he just figures, oh, she's gonna write a nice article for them with whatever Nishimari here is going to deduce. And so we're going to be together being buddy cops, I guess. Nice to meet you, Ms. Kagami. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's too... He feels 100 years old.
失礼します。
Possibly longer.
皆様、お茶をお持ちしました。
Oh yeah, the maid.
お待ちください。私が継ぎましょう。おいおい、どうして？たった今お話ししたでしょう。志島の家では人が死にすぎている。私はそれを止めに来たのですよ。
あんた、まさか毒でも疑ってんのか？
待ってください。それなら私も手伝います。
好きにしてもらえ。
You're not gonna see it. Definitely trust a man claiming to be a character I created suddenly appearing to announce he's their solver.
これが最後だろう。何か言いたいことがあるものは話せ。すべて型をつけよう。
I think this is really... Give that man a seat!
どうした？終わりの日だというのに。
Oh no, he's gonna die, isn't he?
榊の家が滅びたというのに、志島もまたこのような結末になるとはな。
榊の家？
Oh.
誰か119番。ここじゃ繋がらない。外でやれば繋がりますね。私がかけてくる。
はい、騒ぎだ。
Don't need doctor.
とにかく白馬の体制に。
井さん。
Don't touch the cups. Detective 101.
触らない方がいいかもしれない。それより横になれるようにどこかにお布団用意できますか？
寝室に
お願いします。
わかりました。
お待ちください。病院へは私から連絡しておきました。それより
Thank you, dude. Why are you doing that?
これを
まさか毒？
間違いない。ヒ素の類でしょう。
Why did you just taste?
あんたが。
いえ、先ほどきちんと見ましたけど、湯飲みには何も入っていませんでした。
私も隣で確認している。ならば可能性は一つです。そもそもの急須に入っていた。
そんな、私は何も。
決めつけるのは早い。弥生さん、このお茶はどこから？
台所です。いつも使っているもので、ずっと見ていたわけではありませんが。
Poison in the teapot is arsenic based, so any one of us could have poisoned the pot. Was someone trying to poison us all? Given the fact that it could have been anyone who sipped the tea. Yeah, it would have been whoever drank the tea last. But it also could have been anyone's game.
「急須に毒を入れたということは、全員に毒を飲ませようとしたんでしょうか？
新たな殺人事件。
Yeah, another murder.
誰もこの家から出てはなりません。
Wait.
まだ死んでないだろ
う。落ち着きたまえ。
Calm down. Sit
改めてお
down.
伝えします。これは事件です。それから玄関にこちらが。
This fucking bullshit.
また赤い椿。
赤い椿。
まずは医者の到着を待ちましょう。犯人の目星はつきましたから。
Oh.
犯人が分かってるんですか？
ご主人を部屋へお願いします。もう一度言います。誰もこの家から出してはいけません。いいですね。
Sir, why are you like in charge of everything? You just showed up.
いつになったら医者が来るんだ。
あの探偵もまだ帰ってこない。
I bet he did it.
和永さんもさっきからうろうろして。
私からも病院に電話をしてみるわ。
Oh yeah, did he actually even call the hospital?
解毒剤のようなものがあればいいんだが。
あの探偵はヒ素だと言っていましたけど。
どうだろうな。ヒ素は無味無臭の物質だ。そんな舐めたくらいでわかるようなもんじゃないと思うけど。
毒物の正体も気になりますけど、犯行の手口も気になりますね。
あのお茶を注いだのははるかさんだよな。本当に湯飲みに毒は入ってなかったのか？
綺麗に磨かれていましたし、粉のようなものはついていなかったと思います。
ならやはり毒は大元の茶に。だとすると無差別殺人。俺たち全員を殺すつもりだったのか？
良栄さんに毒を飲ませる確実な方法があったはず。例えば毎日の習慣、行動パターン、指示負けならではの決め事、ルール、そういうものがもしあるのならば、それを利用して良栄さんだけに毒を飲ませることも可能じゃないかと。
うちならではのルール。
Does he take the first sip, no matter what?
そういうことか。
分かったのか
Do we seriously have... Okay, there's two. The order of taking seats. Ryohei sits at... No one sat down before Ryohei took his seat. When everyone sat down at the meeting in the main hall, it looked like everyone was waiting for Ryohei to sit first. The Shijimas may have a rule that the family head acts first. Ryohei sits at the head of the table. When everyone sat down at the meeting in the main hall, Ryohei sat at the head table as if that was his place. There may be a rule that Ryohei sits at the head table. That's not so much of a thing. But okay. Certainly. The cherry blossom. Everyone followed Ryohei's lead at the ceremony. I think that either of these theories can weigh in. It's basically Ryohei acts first. He would be the first one to sip. He would be the first one to eat food. Everyone waits for him. At the ceremony, everyone bowed to the cherry blossom tree. Cherry tree is incorrect, by the way. It is the cherry blossom tree. The cherry blossom tree does not have any cherries. As a fruit, it doesn't grow any fruit. It is a cherry blossom tree. Thank you very much. This is a mistranslation, and I would like to have a word with the translator. Thank you very much. Ryohei bowed first, and then everyone followed his lead. The Shijimas may have a rule that no one acts before Ryohei does. I think this is the more solid lead to go for. I think it's fucked up that we can call it a cherry blossom tree and that there's no cherries. Exactly. Well, no, it's fine because it's the petals that are cherry. There are cherry blossoms. They are cherry blossoms. Get it? It's not that they are cherries. They are cherry blossoms. They are not cherry trees because they do not grow cherries, but they are cherry blossom trees because they grow cherry blossoms. Completely different. Totally different. Okay.
Eijiさん、桜参りの時、良栄さんが一礼してから頭を下げていましたよね。
ああ。
それに広間で良栄さんを待っている時、皆さん立ったままで良栄さんが来て着席してから座っていました。
ああ。
それですよ。志島家でみんなが集まって何かをする時、まず最初に良栄さんがやり、みんながその後に続く。お茶を飲むのもまず良栄さんから。そういうルールだったんじゃないですか。
昔からの決まりなんだ。
もし犯人がそのことを知っていたら、急須のお茶に毒を入れても問題ない。まず最初にお茶を飲むのは良栄さんなんだから。他にも毒を飲んでしまう人がいるかもしれないけれど、少なくとも良栄さんは確実に飲むことになる。
やっぱり親父は誰かに狙われたんだな。
Yeah, makes sense. Chapter 2. I think we'll call it right
切り
here.
落とされたばかりでまだ新しい。一体誰が？
気になりますか？
Oh, it keeps going.
それ。
そういえばお前さっきこの花見て驚いてたよな。
Let's see. I will not do pineapple discourse again. Americans just name things weird. Thank you, Shog. You do not have to do the pineapple discourse. They're related to cherry fruit trees on ornamental variety. Okay, that's fair.
赤椿。その花は志島と因縁があります。父さんは口が固いから自分で調べたんだ。
教えてください。
今から100年前、いくつかの殺人事件が起こった記録が残っています。でも詳細までは分かりませんでした。それから関東大震災や大戦を挟み、志島家の歴史に再び赤椿が姿を現すのは昭和47年1972年のことです。
今からちょうど50年前ですね。
父両英の一人目の弟が大学の冬休みの登山中に滑落して死亡しました。一人で登っていたため発見が遅れ死に至ったそうですが、現場には辺りには咲いていない赤い椿が落ちていたそうです。次の事件が起きるのは1982年、父両英の年の離れた弟が死亡する事件が起きました。大学からの帰り道に飲んでいたジュースの中に農薬が混入されていたそうです。その現場にもまるで誰かが手向けたかのように赤い椿が一つ。
82年、ちょうどその頃毒入りジュースなどの事件が立て続けに起こっていますね。しかもその多くが未解決のまま。
そのうちの一つとして処理されたんでしょう。
10年ごとに事件が起きて現場には必ず赤い椿が落ちている。
An unnatural death every 10 years. So both of Ryoei's brothers are dead. Have there been other incidents every 10 years since?
その後も10年ごとに事件が起こったんですか？
はい。以降もうちに縁のあるものの不幸が10年ごとに繰り返され、残ったのは僕たちだけ。志島家は呪われているのかも。
偶然にしては出来すぎですね。
兄さん覚えてる？10年前母さんが亡くなった時、
Mom died 10 years
差出しに
ago.
不明の椿が混じっていたこと。赤い椿は志島にとってそういった花なんです。桜参りのこの日にまた実物を目にすることになるなんて。
赤椿。
あなたは本物の西丸誠を生み出した方だ。何か思いつくことがあったら教えてください。
The red camellia seems to have some significance. Nothing comes to mind. I think the red camellia is pretty significant. Stated the obvious.
何か意味がありそうだけど。
はい。今病院に連絡がつながったのだけれど、土砂崩れが起きて麓に降りる途中の道が埋まってるそうで。
Why do they even have a photo?
頼んだんですけど、今日いっぱいは難しいだろうと。
じゃあさっきあの探偵が連絡した医者もきっと。
大変です。大変なことになりました。
Oh. Oh.
誰がこんなひどい。
父さんに続いて何なんだ。
何かあったんですか？
そうか。あなたはずっと外にいたから先ほど倒れたんです。
旦那様が？
今はお部屋で弥生さんが見てくれています。気づかなかったんですね。
全く。
Oh my god.
そんな時にこんな。
Who's this fucker?
警察に呼びましょう。私に連絡してきます。
The cops aren't coming either.
親父に毒を持った犯人と同じなのだろうか。
一体誰が。
犯人を見つければ毒が特定できて親父を助けられるかもしれない。
でもあの土砂崩れだと医者も警察もすぐには来られない。
犯人の目星をつけたという探偵は殺された。なあ、はるかさん。
Foolish man. The police will never help you. That's true. The police are never meant to help in a mystery series. They're just there to say, I don't know, this seems like a far-fetched idea, detective. And then you're like, no, sir, you are just being very simple-minded. I have all the evidence I need right here. And then I just have a montage of various words whizzing by my face as I go and think about words all over the place. And then suddenly, I come to the conclusion. What's with the stare? Surely you're not asking me to investigate. Surely you're not asking me to investigate.
まあだいたい察しはつくけど。
責任は俺が取る。頼む。犯人を見つけ出してくれ。
You're asking me. I was gonna do so anyway. It's a game. This is the game.
言われなくてもそのつもりです。やりますよ。良栄さんの命もかかってますから。
何でも言ってくれ。
でも警察が来る前に勝手に触っちゃダメなんじゃ。
三つの言うことは正しい。でも親父に盛られた毒の特定を急ぎたいんだ。
分かった。じゃあ僕と陽子さんは先に父さんのところに戻ってるよ。
Look, the cops aren't coming here for a good while.
ひどい血の匂いだ。
これは刀がかなり深く突き刺さってる。客間に飾られてた刀と一緒かな。
Ah.
柄の部分が特徴的だから間違いないですね。
How do you remember
なんで
that?
こんなまるで見せしめみたい。
Do you really want to do that? I don't know if you want to do that.
15、いや20センチくらいは刺さってる。犯人は相当な力のあるやつだ。
うっすら死斑が出てますね。体温は下がってきてるけど死後硬直はまだ始まっていない。
死後 1,2 時間程度ってところか。
今が午後2時30分。私たちが最後にこの探偵を見たのが午後1時だから、殺害時刻は午後1時から1時半の間。
Okay, had 30 minutes to kill.
後頭部を殴られてるな。出血してる。
犯人はまず後頭部を何かで殴って、その後刀で胸を刺した。警察だったらもっと分かることがあるんでしょうけど。
警察も救急車もしばらくは来られないだろうな。
下の道が復旧しない限りどうにもなりませんね。
Why don't they have helicopters? I feel like this is a helicopter thing. And somebody's watching from behind.
誰？どうしたの？何か物音が聞こえたような気がして。
この辺りは動物もたくさんいますからね。
Someone's gonna eat that corpse.
なんでこの辺りは濡れてるんだ？
誰か水でもやったのかな。
Looks like a hose was running. Anyway, it was easy. It's way easier to poison people with drugs being sold at every corner and medical files being a thing. This feels like the health concierge type of family. They'd have helicopters available. Yeah, honestly. Oh, these days.
何かを流した？
足跡とか？いや、
what do we focus?
わからないな。
Maybe the killer came in from the outside. I don't think the killer came in from the outside. Maybe what do you mean? Considering the situation, maybe the killer came in from the outside, or I don't think the killer came in. I want to say they came from the house?
外部のものの犯行ではなさそうですね。
同感だ。家の人間に見られるリスクを冒してまで刀を客間から取ってくる理由はない。つまり犯人は
このお屋敷の中にいる誰か。
Oh, that's what they meant.
探偵は電話をかけに行った後、犯人に気づいた様子だった。それで慌てて殺した可能性もある。一旦戻ろう。一度情報整理したい。
Can't believe we introduced this motherfucker and immediately killed him.
ひとまずアリバイを精査しよう。
まず時間を整理します。私たちが広間に集まったのはお昼の12時。午後1時頃、良栄さんは倒れて会合は中断。西丸を名乗る探偵は外へ。そして1時半までの間に
犯人は探偵を混沌させ刀で刺したと思われます。
広間から現場までは往復で5分くらいかかるから、犯行時間を含めると15分くらいは必要だな。
その時に外に出ていた人はいなかったか。
つまり午後1時からのみんなのアリバイを確認すればいいのね。
俺たちはずっと一緒にいたから覗いていいだろう。
同じく倒れていた良栄さんも。となると陽子さん、和永さん、光則さん、弥生さん、草刈さん、この5人が候補ってことですね。
じゃあ
Makes sense.
ここは2人に任せて、私は良栄さんの様子を見てくるわ。
お願いします。
英二さん、遥の助けになってあげてください。2人ならきっと真相にたどり着けるはず。
Thanks. I'm glad, but I'm trying to set you two up. You really went calm the fuck down. I got this and promptly died. Yeah, no, what a fucking asshole. I'm counting on you, dude. I need you to be cool.
頼りにしています。
こっちもね。
あの探偵が殺されたって本当なのか？
うん。ひどいありさまだった。
親父に続いて一体何が起きてんだよ。
それを今から調べたいんです。
俺たちは容疑者か？
あくまで可能性です。どうかご協力お願いします。
論理の道がつながりましたって言ってくれ。話は早いのにね。
では午後1時から1時半までの30分間のことを聞かせてください。まず陽子さん、いかがでしょう？
何も手につかなくて、私からも病院に電話をしようと思って玄関まで出たの。そしたらめまいがしてきて、しばらく玄関に座り込んでたわ。
Oh dear.
少し休んでいたら収まってきたから一度部屋に戻ったの。
それは何時頃ですか？
ちょうど1時半頃ね。残念ながら1時頃からさっきまで誰とも会っていないからアリバイはないけれど。
部屋に戻った時に何か気づいたことはありませんか？
No alibi for her.
あ、そういえば音が。
音？
A sound.
気分が悪くて窓を開けていたのよ。そしたらゴッゴッってあれ何かしら、遠くの方で物がぶつかるような音が何度か聞こえたような気がするのよ。
That could be the sound
音
of
ですか？
his heart getting stabbed. The victim was stabbed in the chest with a sword. There was a landslide. The victim was hit in the back of the head. It could be A or D. Well, I mean, it could be any of these, but yeah. That's what you get for being a creepy fanboy stalking your fave writer, I guess. Someone takes your Toonie act too seriously and you get got. Possibly. I'm guessing it was when he was beaten unconscious.
被害者は後頭部を殴られていた。
何か心当たりでも？
いえ、今のところ。貴重なお話ありがとうございます。
So it could not be
風間
her.
兄さんはどうですか？1時から1時半までの間。
ずっと家の中にいたよ。
何をされてたんですか？
He was pacing.
英二の言ってた時軸ってやつを探してたんだよ。
親父が倒れたってのに。
親父が倒れてんのに探偵ごっこしてるお前に言われたくないね。だいたい俺には無理だよ。だって玄関には陽子さんがいたんだろ。じゃあ外には出られなかったはずだ。
確かに誰も通っていません。
でも勝手口があります。そこから出たということは。
俺の足でかくてね、あいにく勝手口には俺に合うサイズの外履きは置いてない。
あらかじめ勝手口に靴を持って行っていたとも考えられます。
How would you have planned for that?
俺のこと嫌いでしょ。
いいえ、とんでも。
いいか、陽子さんがずっと玄関にいるなんて事前に予測できたことじゃない。それなのにわざわざ靴を勝手口に移動させたっていうのか。
確かに。でも
まだ何か言いたいのか。
嘘ではなさそうですね。
そうなんか言ってない。
分かったよ。
You're so mad.
最後に三成は？
僕はずっと父さんの部屋で付き添ってたよ。
良栄さんはずっと意識がない状態でした。つまりアリバイはないということですね。
そういうことになります。でも僕には無理なんです。昔スキーで大きな怪我をしてこっちの腕の腱を切ったんです。だから重たいものは持てないし、あんな風に刀を突き立てるなんてできません。
じゃあ犯行は難しいか。
I think there was something that happened that allowed them to bludgeon
ず
that
っと
guy.
姿を見なかった。草刈さんの方が怪しいんじゃないか。
But he didn't even know about Ryoi's death.
電話はつながったんですが、警察の方も道路が復旧するまではとても行けないので待てと。
私たちだけで何とかしなきゃいけないってことですね。
草刈さん、一ついいですか？あの探偵が殺された木の周りが濡れていたんですが、今日ホースって使いました？
いや、使ってませんが。
じゃあ一体誰が？
草刈さん、良栄さんが倒れた後何をしていたか教えていただけませんか？
庭の手入れをしていました。
その間に誰かに会ったり何か変わったことはありませんでしたか？
今日は旦那様に身内とお客様だけで話をするので屋敷には立ち入らないよう言われてました。なので誰にも会っていません。変わったこと、そういえば蔵に道具を取りに行った時にロープが一束なくなっていました。
ロープ？
確かになくなっていたんです。切った枝を束ねたりするのに使うんですが、ロープなんて盗んでどうするつもりだったのか。
Something kinky, most likely. Was anything else missing? Or, well, no, he would probably notice if something else was missing. How long was this rope?
一束ってどれぐらいの長さですか
？30メートル以上はあったと思います。
わかりました。
Okay, so that's like
ち
2
なみに
floors.
この屋敷で赤い椿が咲いているところってどこにありますか？
この家に椿はないんです。
ですよね。
旦那様がいい顔なさらないもので。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
That makes sense. Someone had to have brought in the
弥生
tsubaki
さんはどうですか？
or camellias.
私は旦那様が倒れて驚いて、でも今夜の食事のご用意をしなければならないので台所に戻りました。人数も多くいらっしゃいますので今から仕込まないと間に合いませんから。それに醤油を切らしていたので午後2時くらいに蔵に行きました。
食料はいつも蔵に？
調味料はまとめて買い置きしてあるんです。野菜や肉は3日前に届けてもらっていたのですが、調味料が切れていたことをすっかり忘れてまして。
届けてもらってる？
私もこんな年ですから食料品は1週間に1度麓から届けてもらっているんです。
蔵と探偵が殺された木は近いですよね。その時遺体は？
わかりません。あったかどうか目が悪いもので。
そもそも弥生さんには刀を突き刺す力はないだろう。
You have so
お
much
役に
going
立て
for
ず
you.
申し訳ございません。
いえ、ありがとうございます。お二人はもう大丈夫です。
何か変な匂いがしませんか？
Is the dead body burning? Is the dead body burning? Okay, it's not.
水勝手口に空のポリタンクが。
私取ってきます。
俺も行く。
Oh, it's wet there.
あったあった。
If it's wet there, it would mean that people coming and going. There is colorless liquid in the plastic water can. Let's smell it. Is it gasoline?
灯油じゃない。
It's not kerosene.
水？
It's water. Which is good, which is better because it's not gonna kill us if we splash it on the fire. Well, that went out pretty fast.
今度はボヤ？
兄さん、そこのトイレでタバコ吸ってたろ。
いや悪いよ、わざとじゃねえぞ。誰が自分の実家に好き好んで火つけるっつうんだよ。
何にせよ、いち早く気づいてくれた弥生さんに感謝ですね。
草刈さん、悪い、片付けといて。
お願いします。
So they're just gonna rule it
弥生さん、
as.
このポリタンクって最近使いました？
私は使ってませんけど、草刈さんは？
私も使った覚えはないです。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。なんで濡れてたんだろう。
That ground was super wet though.
桜の花びら？ポリタンクが濡れてたんです。
だから何？今そんなことどうでもいいだろう。
Well, I mean, I think it's very important.
何か気になることでも。
The the plastic tanks were wet. It's very important. Are we about to have a whole thing?
殺されたのは西成誠を名乗る謎の探偵。後頭部には打撲傷、胸には刀が深々と突き立てられ、庭の木の幹に持たせかけられていた。
一体どれだけの力があればあんな風に刀を刺せるんだ？
必ずトリックがあるはず。そして犯人を特定する手がかりも。
I got it. We got it. Okay. Hear me out. How do you have enough blunt force to knock someone out and then stab them with a sword? You use a full tank of water in a polyurethane tank. And then you get rid of the heavy blunt object that you used simply by dumping all the water. And that's why the side entrance was completely saturated and muddy. There we go. I think we got it. Guiding symbol will not be displayed in the mystery from this point on. Combined clues of guiding symbols will not... Okay, let's see. What was notable about the body? What caused the strange sound? Let's see, I think... Oh wow, there's so much shit. Pesticide was found in the bottle of juice. Nope, that's not it. Soap, Nishimari, okay. Large rocks in the garden? No, wait, hold on. No. Strong stench of blood. The sword was pushed in deep. Is it some kind of warning? The sword from the reception room. It looks like he was also hit in the back of the head. No. Okay. I thought I heard something just now. Sound was the killer spying on us. What? There was a sound from the bush when we investigated the body. Eiji said it was an animal, but it could have been the killer. Maybe they were trying to eavesdrop on our conversation. Okay, that's one thing. I thought the sound we were talking about was the weird tap sounds. Okay. Detective was knocked out and then stabbed. Okay. I like how this is just here, all the way in the end. Thuds like something. There we go. Oh boy. The sound was the sword going through the body. Possibly. I think so. Yoko said she heard a sound like one object hitting another. Which probably is what happened. Somebody was driving that sword in. The killer must have used a lot of strength to push the sword. The sound was the sword being pushed repeatedly. Basically as a hammer. The sound was Mishimari getting hit. Like, if he was knocked down, you don't need to be strong. You simply use your body weight. Or a heavy tank of water. Mishimari had a blunt injury to the back of the head. That sound must have been the killer hitting Mishimari. I don't think that's... You don't need to hit somebody that many times to knock them out. And at that point, you're just killing them. The sound was forced entry into the storehouse. Yoko said she heard a sound like one object hitting another. Somebody was breaking into the storehouse. No, that's weird. Maybe the killer was trying to break into the storehouse for a rope. That sound must have been the killer forcing the door open. Absolutely incorrect, but sure. And it was the sound of the landslide. Let's see. Oh, it's the Tokei Shimbun. Sure. All right, sure. Yeah, that sounds correct. There was a landslide along the road going down the hill. That must have been the landslide. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's everything there. What was notable about the body? Okay. I've got big feet, you know. I've got a severed tendon in this arm. I was attending to Dad the whole time. I was working in the garden. There's dirt on Takehiko's clothes. No. Mr. Shishima told me to stay outside today. Ingredients. The area around the back door. No, it's not kerosene. Plastic water cans? No. Cherry petals on the water can. Yayoi was the first to notice the fire. Yayoi was the first person to notice the fire. She would have noticed the smell of blood. Let's see. I mean, he's a gardener, of course. There's dirt on his clothes. Yeah, that's fair, too. Really collapsed. The detective was knocked out and stabbed. Nothing. The water tap nearby the body? No. Cherry petals found on the body? Yes. Which ties into the killer wanted a beautiful crime. The fuck are you talking about? There was cherry petals on the body. Beautiful, perhaps, in the eyes of a psychopath. The killer must have wanted to create an exquisite scene. No. No. Why? Muddy ground? No. The water tap? No. We're about to hit ads. Might try to... Yeah, we'll do the one more break here. Is this some kind of body warning? Looks like he was hit on the head. Nishimari may have died before the stabbing. Oh, that's true. Aside from the chest wound, his head had a blunt injury. He may have been slugged to death. Aside from the chest wound, the killer might have hit Nishimari in the head first. Potentially, the crime scene could have been at the cherry tree. Nishimari may have been attacked elsewhere and then brought here. Absolutely plausible. Alright, from there, we'll keep building the case. BRB, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, we're back. We're rearing to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Nishimari may have died before the stabbing. Makes total sense, actually. It would explain why there's cherry blossom petals there. Okay, so we have established that it looks like he was hit on the back of the head, and there were cherry blossom petals. Let's see, what was there? The sword was pushed in pretty deep. And I think this is very important to note, particularly because it pinned him to the tree. The sword was pushed through the body, deep into the tree. Nishimari was still alive when he was being stabbed. Yeah, that's not how it happened, though. They must have wanted to leave an impression with the murder, with this murder. Well, the impression is that he got stabbed. The killer wanted to make an impression. Okay. The sword was pushed through the body deep into the tree. Why would the killer go through all the trouble? The killer wanted to make an impression. Perhaps to show that he was stabbed to death rather than, you know, knocked upside the head. That certainly unlocks a lot of different threads to uncover here. Okay. Any hints that point to the scene of the crime? Well, clearly, nope. Soap. Soap? Not soap. Large rocks in the garden. Nishimari fell, or Nishimari was killed with a rock in the garden. That would require a rock to have blood on it. There were several large rocks in the garden. The killer must have hit Nishimari with one, killing him. That was the pounding sounds. The garden might be where the murder took place. That's incorrect. Nishimari fell in the garden and hit his head. And then magically fell on a sword that got impaled onto the tree. I don't think that's what happened. There are several large rocks. Nishimari fell down during a fight with the killer. Then that's when he hit his head on one of the rocks. The garden might be where the murder took place. Yeah, no. I don't think so. There would be blood on the rocks. Though maybe they washed the rocks away. The tree? No. Wait, that's... Oh, the tree behind behind Nishimari. So... let's see. The muddy ground? No. Sat down. I've got a severed tendon. I was attending to Dad the whole time. I was working in the garden. Ingredients down the hill. Cherry petals. No. Where was... There was cherry petals somewhere. Let's see. Detective was knocked out and stabbed. Sat down. No. Area around the back door, plastic water cans, it's not kerosene. Cherry petals, no. You were in there smoking. Yaoi was the first to notice the fire, no. What the heck are we missing here? I know. Pesticide. No, it's not pesticide. No. Right? A hose with a side is not what we need. Did the killer also poison my father? No. Sword from the reception. Is that... No, I don't think that's... Nishimari was killed with a scabbard. What? The sword in Nishimari's chest was from the reception room. The killer likely hit Nishimari with the scabbard, killing him. If you had a fucking sword, I would just stab you. The reception room might be where the murder... No! No, that's completely... What the fuck? That's completely wrong. Okay, so I guess he was killed at the garden. Why was the victim killed? Well, that's easy to say. Then, let's see. Where is it? Scabbards are not that solid, no. He's got big feet, you know. He was searching for the Tokichiku. No. Ryoe collapsed, ending the meeting. The detective who was knocked out and stabbed? No. The water tap near the bottom. No, 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 no. Is this some kind of warning? No. The detective figured out the murder. That's the most obvious answer. Nishimari knew who poisoned Ryoe. Yeah. The poor detective. Oh, poor boy. The killer must have done it to silence him. Very, very possible. Let's see. A murder every 10 years. Because Ryoe wasn't killed, they need to find somebody to kill. He was investigating deaths that occur every 10 years. So he found something magically. He must have discovered the truth about the unnatural deaths. And thus was murdered for it. He was then killed by someone who didn't want that truth to be known. Nishimari got caught up in the Shijima deaths. Every 10 years, the Shijimas witness an unnatural death. By design or by chance, the last death was 10 years ago. Maybe he got caught up in the next in things and became the next target. Possible. We have two more. The history of the Shishimas. He learned the Shishima's secret history. Shishimas have a long, distinguished lineage. Okay, we're at this again. Perhaps Nishimari discovered a dark secret in their past and was murdered for it. Poor detective. Okay, this goes back to he was possibly killed inside the house then. He was killed by someone who wanted that to keep that secret kept. Huh. Shishimas just could be fucking cursed. Why was he killed? Soap. No, okay, the hose was with a sign for recent use. Did the killer also... Ah, here we go. And it ties together these two. The killer thought Nishimari poisoned Ryoe. The murder happened after Ryoe was poisoned. The killer may have thought Nishimari poisoned Ryoe, which makes no sense. And they may have killed Nishimari as an act of revenge. It's true, it's possible, but at the same time, the detective was hired by Ryoe. There is no reason for him to kill him. Technically. Unless some fucked up shit happened. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. What did the killer want to focus on? Want us to focus on? Maybe the tree? The Shishimas could on the day of the pesticide. No. The sword. The sword's definitely a big thing. The killer tried to draw attention to the sword. The body was found against this tree with a sword through it. But this could just be a distraction. Maybe the killer wanted us to think it was the murder weapon, when in fact, it was blunt force trauma. Perfectly possible. Let's see. It must be pretty strong. No. Is this some kind of warning? The killer left a warning to the Shijimas. The way the victim was pinned to the tree was like a crucifixion. The killer must have wanted to leave a clear warning. Okay, that's true. This could be a message. The muddy ground near the body? No, that's not something. That's not something that they probably want. Let's see, the OA collapsed at the end of the meeting. No, that's not anything to do. Sitting down, Tokijiku. He wanted to focus on the fact that he's got big feet, you know. Let's see. I was working in the garden. There's dirt on Takiko's. It's not kerosene. I'm curious. How do I do this? Is it cute? Ah, I see. How do I do this? Hello? How do I... Awoo? Oh, I see. Just on the day of the cherry blossom. The killer tried to draw attention to the ceremony. Today was an important ceremony for the Shishima family. The victim was killed after the ceremony. Maybe the killer wanted to imply a connection. Okay. Possible. How did the killer push the sword into the tree? Might just be a curse. But I'm gonna say... plastic water cans. It's not kerosene. Cherry petals. What the hell are you talking about here? He's got big feet. Okay. Was knocked out and stopped. The water tap? The muddy ground. I don't think it was anyone strong. The killer pushed the sword through the body. Yeah, like, I don't think anyone would do this. Well, I mean, they would, but, like, that's just too obvious. The killer needed strength to get the sword in so deep, they must have staffed Nishimari first. Then they pushed with their strength to put the blade in the tree. Yeah, that's too fucking cool to be true. No one here except the big guy could have done that. The killer threw the sword. The killer needed strength to get the swords in so deep. They must have thrown the sword from a distance. The sword then pierced through Nishimari and into the tree. No? I don't... What? How? How is that so... How can you be so incorrect? What did the killer use for the weapon? Meow. Oh, thank you for the water name. We shall hydrate. Thank you so much. Meow. Okay. What did the user kill? The killer use for the murder? The curse. Obviously not. More pesticide. No. Soap. Really, we can say soap. The killer used soap to lubricate the soap. What the fuck? That's so... There was soap on the water spigot. There was a water tap and soap on the near the body. The killer used the soap to lubricate the blade. That's not how it works. The soaped up sword would go through the body more easily. That's not how it works. That's not how things work. That's not how swords work. The killer used the soap to make the ground slippery. Oh. Oh, you know, that's actually a possibility. There was a water... Okay. The killer used soap to make the ground slippery. Whoop. This made Nishimari slip and fall. That's a possibility. I hate it, but it's a possibility. Okay. We have a hose with signs of recent use. And falls into the spigot. No, I think he fell into a rock. You turn it on to wash it away. Yeah, exactly. The muddy ground. There we go. Combine these two to create. The killer used the fodder hose to erase footprints. The soap is as slippery as a Mario Kart banana. Exactly. There was signs that the hose near the body had been used. Considering the ground was muddy, maybe the killer used the water hose to get rid of their tracks. Or wash away the blood. The killer used the water hose to wash away blood. Well, there it is. There were signs. Okay. Ah, yes. Just spray it away. Maybe they used the water hose to wash away the blood. But, you know, the water stain, the spot won't go out just by water. They would have washed the water off their hands. Blood off their hands, too. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's see. What did the killer use for the murder? He's got big feet, you know. Okay. Rope? Rope is a possibility? Oh, wow. The killer tied Nishimari to the tree with a rope. According to Takehiko, a rope was missing from the storehouse. The killer needed to immobilize Nishimari before stabbing him. Actually, I think we can clearly establish that he was knocked out. They must have tied Nishimari to the tree with the rope, and then what? That makes no sense. The killer used the rope to climb a tree. Possible. Okay. The killer must have been hiding nearby, waiting for Nishimari. They could have hit atop a tree. Maybe they used a rope to climb a tree and hide. Jump down. Get the jump on. That's a lot of what if this guy comes over, though. No. Plastic water can? There we go. The killer used the water can as a container. Yeah? I mean, water cans are containers. There was an empty water can by the back door. Or there were empty water cans by the back door. When they were found, one still had some liquid in it. The killer may have used it as some kind of container. Maybe he stopped Nishimari like Mario. And that the blunt force trauma, it's the blunt force trauma that killed him. Yeah, more than likely. It's not kerosene. You were smoking in the bathroom, weren't you? Smoking kills you now. The killer used a cigarette. The killer used the cigarette to destroy evidence. Killer knew Kazunaga would smoke in the bathroom. They guessed he would be careless and start a fire. The killer had evidence in the boxes so it could be destroyed. Interesting. The killer used a cigarette to start a fire. This implies that Kazunaga was the killer. The killer used Kazunaga's cigarette to start a fire. They placed boxes outside knowing he'd throw out the butt. The killer planned to use this to use the fire to destroy evidence. I don't know how... Oh, was the rope burned because of this? That's a possibility. Was something in the plastic water can? Well, it's not kerosene for the first and foremost. The killer put kerosene in the water. No? No. We firmly established that was not the case. It's normal to store kerosene in those plastic cans. The killer wanted to set fire to something, hence the hair. It wasn't kerosene, though. Right? It's not kerosene. The liquid in the plastic water can doesn't appear to be kerosene. Yeah, exactly. Cherry petals? No. Something in the plastic water can. Ingredients from down the hill. No. Big feet. Wasn't kerosene, of course. They could have washed it with water afterwards. That's true. Let's see. The water from the nearby tap. The killer puts the water in the watering can. There was a water tap near the body and by the back door. The killer filled the water can with water for some purpose. Makes sense. Possibly to push a sword into somebody's chest. Let's see. Or it was the pesticide. The killer put pesticide in the water can. No. But sure. The killer knew about the murder involving poisoned fruit juice. The killer tried to do the same thing. They hid the pesticide in the water can until they needed it. That's a little bit of a stretch. Was the murder committed by someone strong? It could be the curse. The Shijimas are cursed by someone unusually strong. Oh, this is going to be a theory. Mitsunori said the Shijimas may be cursed. Oh no. Maybe the curse controls people and gives them ungodly strength. They made Bruce Banner mad. Such a curse might be responsible for the murder. I don't think so. I don't think so. I like how every other answer is like anime is real and we have to be like, no. It's not. Let's see. Detective was knocked out and stabbed. That's not okay. Have that just sitting there for whatever reason. Ryoei being sat down for a while. No. I got big feet, you know. Oh. Mitsunori can't push the sword into the tree. On his own, anyway. Mitsunori said he severed a tendon in his arm while skiing. Maybe the curse is big feet, yeah. He couldn't have had the strength to push the sword far into the tree. There's no way he could have committed the crime. True. Oh. More things to figure out. I was attending Dad the whole time. Mitsunori was in Ryoei's room the whole time. Mitsunori said he was attending to Ryoei the whole time. If that's true, he wouldn't have had time to murder the victim. There's no way he could have committed the crime. Yeah. I mean, fair, but there's no alibi that states that, you know, he doesn't really have an alibi when the guy he was with is unconscious. He was working in the garden. Takehiko didn't know the meeting had ended. Takehiko said he didn't know the meeting had ended. If he believed him, he couldn't be the killer. To get the sword, he had to pass in front of the main hall. He thought the meeting was still being held in the main hall. Makes sense. There's dirt. No. Oh yeah. Let's just get that in there too. Ryoei told Takehiko to stay outside. Okay. Stay out of the house. Could not go against the orders of his employer. There's no way he could have committed the crime. At least he couldn't have committed Ryoei's attempted murder. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone else? Anything else? He's got big feet. No. Nope. No. What are we missing here? Well, okay, let's check the other ones first. Is there a chance someone physically weak did it? Maybe it was the delivery boy delivering death. Yayoi said she has ingredients delivered once a week. The journey down the hill and back is tiring for her. Someone else must be the one who pushed the sword in the tree. Exactly, it was the delivery boy all along. Absolute batshit, but hey, whatever. Cherry petals on the watering can. No? You might have missed acquiring the clue. It was the milkman, yeah. It's absolutely possible we missed the clue. I sat down for a while. Yoko wasn't feeling well. Yoko said she didn't feel well and was resting by the entrance. She must have been worried about Ryoei too. Also based on the body's state, it's unlikely she's the killer. Okay. So this is more just telling people these people could not have done anything. Everything here, everything here, everything here, everything here, everything here, everything here, 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 here. Okay, so we need to figure out what this last clue is. Searching for the Tokijiku. Kazunaga didn't leave the house. Okay. Kazunaga said he was looking for the Tokijiku inside the house. If that's true, he wouldn't have been outside. There's no way he could have committed the crime. Right. But he could be lying, is the thing. Okay, we have... Oh, here we go. Is there proof Kazunaga didn't leave the house? He's got big feet, you know. Finally. Kazunaga's footprints weren't outside the door. The mud outside the back door was covered in footprints, but none of them matched Kazunaga's massive shoe size. It's unlikely he left the house through the front door. Or side door. There was no shoes for Kazunaga by the back door in the first place. No shoes were big enough for Kazunaga to wear by the back door. It's unlikely that he left the house through the back door. Okay. Here we go. Is that seriously everything? Can't believe the big feet are relevant. I mean, it technically was. We kind of knew it was going to be relevant. This is going to be strange. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask some questions.
推理をまとめてみよう。数々の謎のうち、まず注目すべき重要なポイントは
We completely misread. Okay, so things the killer used for the murder. How did the killer push the sword into the tree, and what did the killer use for the murder? Well, I think first of all we need to figure out how this happened. The killer pushed the sword through the body. The killer through the body. I see. Nishimari had a stab wound in the chest and a blunt injury in the head. We don't know which directly caused the death, but there might be useful hints in your hypotheses on the matter. I agree that's important, but isn't there anything else that struck you as odd? Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. Just boots us back over.
推理をまとめてみよう。数々の謎のうち、まず注目すべき重要なポイントは
Okay, the things the killer used. What did the killer use for the murder? Killer tied Nishimari. Nope. Killer used a rope to climb a tree. Nope. The killer used the water hose to erase foot. Possibly. Let's see. Killer used the water hose to wash away blood. That's possible. Killer used the water can as a container. Killer used soap to lubricate the sword. Cigarette to destroy evidence. Okay. When thinking about what the killer used and how, considering things found at the scene of the crime, things that appear to have been used and things that were taken from their original location, this would surely... Great reasoning. Are there any other thoughts you'd like to... Sure. Interesting. That's not what I was looking for. Let's see, the scene of the crime. What was notable about the body? Any hints that the point of the scene... Hints that point to the scene of the crime. What did the killer want us to focus on? The killer tried to draw attention to the sword. The killer tried to draw attention to the ceremony. Okay, hold on. Probably it's the sword. Nishimari had a stab wound in the chest and a blunt injury to the head. We don't know which direction. Okay. Yeah. How about the alibis? Was the murder committed by somebody strong? Is there proof Kasunaga didn't leave the house? Is there a chance somebody physically weak did it? Was the murder committed by somebody strong? Ryoei told Takehiko to stay outside. Okay, Mitsunori can't. Let's see. Mitsunori can't push the sword into the tree. After speaking with everyone, no one appears to have a solid alibi, so no one is conclusively incapable of committing the crime. But confirming alibis is important, though, as we might uncover small inconsistencies that can lead us to the killer. Like... maybe the mother. Or no. The maid would have had to have dirt on her. He has two arms. He has two arms, that's true. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's try to suss this out for a sec.
ロジックが整ったようだね。
はい。トリックを暴く答えはこの仮説の中にある。警察が来るまで時間がかかりそうですが、皆さんここにいてください。
素人探偵さん、タバコぐらい吸いに行かせてもらえませんかね。
No。
兄さん、そんな吸ってると寿命を縮めますよ。後でいいでしょう。
はいはい、承知いたしました。
皆さんがここにいてほしいのは、この中に犯人がいるかもしれないからです。私の推理が正しければ。
ほう、聞いてやるとするか。警察が来るまでの暇つぶしにな。
では順を追ってお話しします。殺害されたのは西丸誠を名乗る探偵。蔵の近くの木の根元で亡くなっていました。その胸には刀が深々と。これは一体どういうことなのか。かなりの力で押し込まないとああはなりません。
犯人は男性ってこと？
No。
そうは言っていません。
どう考えてもそう言ってるだろう。
僕たち3人の中の誰かが犯人ってことですか？
私は犯人などではありませんよ。
Yeah, I don't think Gardner did it.
犯人は
None of these three men.
犯人は男性3人のどなたでもないと思います。
その根拠は？
まず光則さん。彼が犯人でない理由は？
Okay, for Mitsunori. Mitsunori was in Ryoei's. No, Mitsunori can't push the sword into the tree.
あなたは昔スキーで右腕の腱を切ってしまい、それ以来重たいものを持てなくなったとおっしゃっていました。だから光則さんには刀を深く突き刺すことは難しいと思います。
ただ今更だけど、お前その怪我って治ったりしてないよな。
兄さん、僕を疑うの？やっと治ってこれなんだ。診断書だってある。
次に草刈さん。草刈さんは今日ずっと庭の手入れをしていたそうです。つまりこのお屋敷には入っていない。客間の刀を持ち出す機会もなかったんです。
でも人目に触れず客間に入ることはできたんじゃないか。
それは考えられません。
なぜなら
It's possible, but Ryoei Takehito didn't even know the meeting had ended.
昼の会合が切り上げられたことを外にいた草刈さんは知りようがありません。草刈さんはみんなが集まって話をしてたと思っていたわけです。客間に入るには広間の前を通らなければならない。気づかれるリスクも高いのにわざわざ客間の刀を持ち出そうなんて考えるはずがありません。
そうですよ。断じて私ではありません。信じてくださいよ。
Everyone believes you. No one's
最後に
doubting
和
you.
永さん。和永さんは犯行時刻の1時からの30分の間、この屋敷から出ていません。この時間、陽子さんは玄関にいて、人の出入りはなかったとおっしゃっていました。玄関からは縁側も見えますし、出ていく人がいればすぐに気がつくでしょう。
勝手口から出たということは、
確かに勝手口には誰の目もありませんでした。犯人がこっそり外に出ていくとしたら勝手口からでしょう。
Of course.
でも和永さんは外に出ていない。
どうして言い切れるの？
Because he has big
それ
feet.
は
Kazunaga's footprints weren't outside the door. There were no shoes. Yeah, I think the lack of footprints is the bigger issue rather than, oh, we didn't find his shoes.
和永さんの足を見るとものすごく大きいんです。勝手口を出たところの通路はぬかるんでいて、靴を履こうが裸足だろうが必ず足跡がつきます。でも、
Yep.
特大サイズの足跡は一つもありませんでした。
あんたなかなかやるじゃないか。
初めてお褒めいただき光栄です。
じゃあ一体犯人は誰なんです？
俺とはるかさんとあかりさんはずっと一緒にいて、互いを監視する状態であった。
弥生さんも木に刀を突き刺せたとはとても思いません。つまりその年齢的に。
まさか私じゃありません。
陽子さんが犯人なら人が一番通りそうな玄関にいたと証言するのは不自然です。もし誰か一人でも通っていたら証言に矛盾が生じてしまいます。
じゃあこの中に犯人はいないってことですか？
いいえ、一人だけ事件を起こせた人がいるんです。
It was me! I killed him! I'm kidding.
ぼや騒ぎの時のポリタンク。
これはどこにでもある普通のポリタンクです。
True.
犯人はこのポリタンクを犯行に使用した。ここについてる。
Wait. Why is the fish not working? Hold on a sec. Is the fish not working? Why is the fish not working? Here. Nope. Fish. And other things. There we go. Manual fishing with a bear and a few things, other things.
花びらが証拠です。
まだ新しいわね。散ったばかり？
このポリタンクは犯行現場で使われ、その後勝手口に戻されたんです。ぼや騒ぎでこれを取りに行った時、すでに内側が濡れていました。
そういえば、
No
あの木
tariff
の周
jokes
りも何かが巻かれたみたいに濡れてたな。
大事なのはそこです。このポリタンクの内側が濡れていたということは、
The killer put pesticides in the water. The killer put water in the water can. The killer put kerosene in the water can. The killer put water in the water can.
犯人はこのポリタンクに水を入れた。犯行現場の近くにあった水道のホースで。
何のために？
犯行に不可欠なあることをするために。それは
To knock Nishimari out. To make a pendulum. With the rope.
事件前後に なぜか蔵からなくなっていたものがありましたよね、草刈さん。
ロープです。
犯人はあらかじめ空のポリタンクとロープを結んで、その後ポリタンクに水を入れた。そして振り子にしたんです。
そういうことか。
犯人は被害者を殴って混沌させ、木に寄りかからせて胸に刀を突き立てた。その状態で振り子を使って刀を木に打ち込んだんです。
And that would cause the thumping
金をつ
noises.
く要領だな。それなら腕力がなくても刀を打ち込むことが十分にできるってわけだ。
でも仮にそんなことができたとしても実際にそうしたかどうかは分かりませんよね。
実際にそうしたんですよ。
Oh, but they did.
ある方の発言がヒントになりました。その発言とは、
Let's see. You created the original Makoto Nishimari. I heard thuds like something hitting another object. I was working in the garden. I have ingredients sent up from the shop downhill. No one would try to set their own house on fire. I believe it is I was working in the garden. But yeah, I think it's the sounds of thuds in the distance.
陽子さんは何か物がぶつかった音を何度も聞いたと言っていましたよね。あれは振り子で刀を打ちつけた音だったんでしょう。
そういうこと。
殺害後はポリタンクの水を捨て、ロープをほどき、木に垂れ下がったロープも外した。このトリックを使ったと仮定すると、力がなくても刀を深く突き立てることができます。これによって再び浮上してくる容疑者が2人。
Your super fan? Or the maid?
犯人はある致命的なミスをしています。では、どちらが犯人なのか。
Damn. Okay, hold on a sec. If it was Mitsunori, I think, well, okay, well, it can't, I don't think it's Mitsunori, because we know that Ryoe, well, he has very little motive. And as much as his alibi does not check out, it doesn't, there's no real way to, well, he would, well, he would first need to knock the guy out somehow. And I don't think he has the strength to do that. Meanwhile, the maid, Yoi, probably has that ability to at least knock the dude out. She was also talking about how she needed to go out to the side entrance to go get stuff for dinner, right? She would have noticed a dead body outside. Would he be able to climb a tree to set up the rope? Well, no, he just needs to throw over the rope. So I don't think it's a matter of needing to climb the tree. No one climbed a tree here. I think it's more, Yayoi has a few things going for her. One is that she went to the storehouse that was right by where the dead body was supposed to be and didn't notice the dead body. She also somehow smelled the fire that was happening right outside the house, but didn't smell the strong scent of blood from the detective. So it's likely that she has a keen sense of smell, but if you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, I didn't really notice anything wrong earlier, but also I can smell fire from like yards, miles away. She knew the fire was being set, and she burned the rope using the fire to get rid of the evidence. I think it's her.
このトリックを使う理由があり、同時に行うことができたのは弥生さん、あなただけということになります。弥生さん、いかがでしょう。
私が疑われるだろうとは思ってました。でもはるかさん、あなたの推理は憶測だらけです。草刈さんは昼の会合が打ち切られるのを知らなかった。だから見つかるリスクを冒して客間から刀を持ち出すはずがないとあなたは言いました。でもたまたま庭から会が終わるのを見たのかもしれません。陽子様は犯行時刻にずっと玄関にいらっしゃったとのことですが、それを証明できるのは陽子様ご本人しかおりません。
Well, I mean, no one can prove
道則さんの
their alibis.
腕のことも本当かどうか怪しいものです。疑わしいという理由で犯人呼ばわりされるのは困ります。
Oh, it's not because they're just suspicious, though.
おっしゃる通りです。でもやっぱり私はあなたが犯人だと思うんです。なぜならあなたの証言に決定的な矛盾があったから。
Let's go for it.
何ですか？
ぼや騒ぎの時にあなたは言いましたよね。何か変な匂いがしませんかと。匂いにはかなり敏感なようですね。
はい。鼻だけはいいんです。
You have a good nose.
もうあちこち具合が悪いんですけど。
だとしたら変なんです。あなたの証言の中におかしなところが。
Here we go. We got it. We got it.
それは
After you name a culprit, they might challenge your accusation. I mean, I would challenge an accusation of murder, yes, even if I committed it, which I'm saying I never did. We have never committed murder. We have never even killed a bug. It's true. Absolutely true. We say so. Okay. She didn't notice the body even though she passed it. She claimed that she didn't see the body even though she must have seen it. She said she was going to prepare dinner despite the unusual circumstances. Why are we eating when somebody is dead? No, yeah, she didn't notice the body even though she passed by it.
午後2時頃、あなたは蔵へ行ったが死体には気づかなかった。そうおっしゃいましたよね。
先ほども言いましたが、見たかどうか目が悪いので分かりませんでした。
I'm so blind. Yeah, it's okay.
見たかどうかは関係ないんです。弥生さんにはあることで気がつくことができたんです。
匂い。
The smell, yeah.
そうです。事件が起きたのは午後1時から30分の間。そのすぐ後の2時頃、あなたはあの木のすぐそばを通って蔵へ行きました。だとしたら必ず嗅いでいたはずなんです。遺体から漂う血の匂いを。
ひどい血の匂いだ。
そして気づいたらすぐに知らせたはずです。でもあなたはそうはしなかった。
No, you did not.
なぜなら弥生さん、あなたが犯人だからです。
Here we go.
違いますか？
Space bars.
弥生さん。
Short for space. Every time I advance dialogue, we're going to the spa.
後悔はしていません。
You don't regret it.
私は昔あの探偵のせいで大切な人を失いました。
Oh fuck?
皆様、お茶をお持ちしました。もう忘れかけていたあの夜のあの日から今日までに募った思いが私を動かしたんです。
Okay, we're gonna hit ads. We're gonna hit ads. So I think I'd rather not have ads playing while we have this incredible moment of discovery. But hey, you know what? While we're here, we're just gonna say, hell yeah, we called it. We figured it out. We figured it out. We have big brain. We have big brain. We have big brain. We're so big brain. We have such big brain. We are going to reduce the size of our hat to show that we are. Oh, we have unbound our hat to show that our head is huge. Huge. Big brain. Yeah. All right. We have ads coming. After this, we'll finish this case up and, yeah. You snooze for 5 minutes because of the clock. You fucking, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, we don't have snoozes on our end. It says that we're still out of snoozes.
「勝手知ったる屋敷ですから仕掛けの用意は造作もありませんでした。
It was easy.
歩いてきたあの男を落ちていた石で殴りつけ、
There's also this, right, Masanori only like visits. Oh my god. Kind of amazing that nobody found her while she was doing this.
なんてことをこの家でよくそんなひどいことが。
陽子さん、
弥生さん、教えていただけませんか？
Why did you kill him in such a convoluted way? Who was the important person that you lost? I think that's more important. It's very important.
失った大切な方ってどなたなんですか？
やっと恨みを晴らせました。お若いあなたたちには決して理解できないことでしょうけど。
This is going to be tied to the 1970s case.
親父の湯飲みに毒を入れたのもあなたなんですか？答えてくれ。親父が飲んだのは本当にヒ素なのか？解毒剤は？
私にお答えできることはありません。
ふざけるな！お前がやったんならわかるだろう。
She didn't poison him, did she?
答えても無駄って。は？こんなやつさっさと警察突き出せよ！
でもまだ警察は来られないって。
それまで
Snooze.
蔵にでも閉じ込めておけばいいんだよ。ほっといて何されるか分かったもんじゃないしな。
私は構いません。
Okay. Okay, but seriously though. Wait, is putting her in the storehouse the smartest thing? Because I feel like the storehouse has a lot of things in there that could help her potentially get away. storing the lady in the storehouse. And another one of these goddamn locks. Couldn't we have just, like, I don't know, kept her under, like, watch in the house normally? Maybe tied her to, like, a chair? They locked me in with all the axes in the estate, yeah. Oh, damn! Ayo. S rank. Alright, I think that covers it. I think we're gonna... Let's see, Chapter 2, the members of the Shijima family dies mysteriously. Great East Japan earthquake. COVID-19. I like how COVID-19 is like a part of this. Prologue. Haruka and Eiji visit the Shijima state. Railway collapses. Okay. Makoto Nishimari is murdered. I like how they have to... Okay, I see. We don't talk about anything after World War II, though. You know, it's just happened. Don't worry about it. Okay. Dyoe is... Okay. 72, 82, 92. And then 2002. 2012 was when Eiji's mother died. Okay. I think we hit the next, and then we're gonna hit that thing, but I'm gonna stop it before... Oh.
まだ来ない。医者も警察も。
他に手はないのかな。
病院にもう一度電話してきましょうか。ヘリとか緊急手段がないか。
すいません。
Oh, we have...
どなたかいらっしゃいませんか?
Well, I think actually, you know what? I'm gonna call it there. Oh, we could have just quit out of this on accident and totally fucked it up. All right, let's save. And spot. Okay. Good thing we figured that out. We're gonna return to exit game. And head over to the That's Done screen real quick. That was fun. This is good. I'm enjoying this game. I think we'll have another round of this maybe later. Still reserving like Saturday or Friday for Breath of Fire, so probably be like more of a casual evening stream, watch along kind of thing. This is fun though. We're using our brain power a little bit. It makes us try to actually reason things out, you know? Yeah. Yeah. All right, who is going right now? Okay, we're gonna go real quick. We're gonna hit go raid Bonnie. Raid Bonicula live. She's wonderful. She's great. She is a vampire. She will absolutely... we invited her in because she had hot dogs, and now we have less blood, but it's fine because we got hot dogs. All right, we're about to hit ads again. Let's go before that starts. Raiding, and we're gonna be like, whodunit? Whodunit raid. And we'll be like, yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. All right, thank you all so much. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.